Okie dokie. Yeah, we just entered Anchorville last time, so let's continue.
Welcome.
The economy is prospering, so I should be making some investments. But I don't want to risk losing money either. Perhaps it would be better if I made some fixed time deposits. You worry too much, Dad. Still, you never give up. You're keeping track of what's going on every day. Ugh, you're pretty observant, Crom. Look, your dad doesn't want to lose any money. In that case, you should try diversifying your assets. I'll help you put together the best possible portfolio, Dad. Crom, you're so reliable. Even if I have no clue what you're talking about. 30%, cash equivalent, a 1-2 ratio of high to low risk. Don't just rely on Kowloon subsidiaries, decentralize. The maximum risk premium is... No doubt about it. I don't understand a thing he's talking about. Doesn't change the fact that I know he's incredible. You've raised a smart cookie. Crom's a genius with numbers. I rely on him so much. He's the complete opposite of this old man. I just go with my gut.
How can I help you? Please come again.
Welcome to the Kowloon Financial Bank. Are you new customers here? As a special bonus for opening an account with us, your fixed interest rate will be 1% for the next 3 months. We also have Kowloon Banking here at Kowloon Financial Bank, so I recommend you and your friends give it a try, Spriggan. Huh? Did she just say Spriggan? Is it possible that she already knows about us? Heiwei might have given her the heads up. A certain someone is actually in the branch manager's office right now. I hope he isn't too nervous. Actually, I like the music here, kinda. Hello, Dr. Pupper. How are you? Yes, I know. Enjoy your DBD. Plum soda. It revives. And some CP. That's actually not bad. I won't buy a bunch, though. Well, maybe one more. Well, it's only 500 HP. It's a bad revive.
Shard search, go.
Alright, that's enough RP walking for now. Thank you for coming all the way to Anchorville Branch. I'm stunned that the Vice President himself would come to inspect us.
I apologize for the sudden visit. The good news is, all seems to be well.
Broad-shouldered man.
Like I mentioned, I intend to stay here until tomorrow.
His assistants look more broad-shouldered.
Think of the inspection as a mere formality, and continue to work as you normally do.
Yes, sir. It's old Fan. Surprised to see you here in Anchorville. Fan Lu. Elder apparent of the Heiyu's Lu family.
And Arkwright Solutions, too. I thought you might show up. Why don't we have a chat? I just finished up some business, so I have a few minutes.
You got coffee or tea for me? You look well, Aaron. Different from the last time we saw each other. It's clear you and your friends have continued to grow. Obviously, you look too bad yourself. Is it true that things are calming down with Heiwa? I heard you finally have some time to rest. Well, I guess you could say that. Things are certainly in flux, what with the rise of a new family. Even if it's temporary, working together with Xiao towards a common goal has given us a sense of unification. A common goal. You talking about the people who've gone missing all over the place, including some from Heiwa? You think it's related to all those vestiges the rumors are talking about? That definitely explains why the Darwin himself has come to town. Indeed, I was informed about what happened at the Memorial Park, and about the damage to the Blacklight District, including who was responsible. As an organization at the top of the underworld, we have a score to settle. That's why I decided to come here and find out what's going on in Anchorville myself. Huh. The apostle, the soldier, and the martial artist. They were all pretty tough. We've yet to ascertain their true identities, nor even what they look like. The same is true for us. It'll be imperative to gather information quickly. We've already mobilized our contacts, even those outside of Anchorville. If possible, I'd like you to act as a sort of information broker, man. Guess it makes sense to pull out all the stops. It's a little disconcerting to have Heiwa active in my own hometown. I suppose being a valued source of information is reassuring in its own way. We've been dealt quite a decent hand, given the circumstances. And a necessary one. After all, we're up against the vestiges and that invisible monster. Something tells me you're not telling the whole story, Fan. You said it yourself. You heard about what went down in the Memorial Park. Those guys are even stronger than Yin. Not to mention that white replica thing they got. If they're bringing all that to a town like this, then we can't be too careful. All that said, I can't help but think you're plotting something. You, Chao, Ashen, Old Man Jian, and that punk Gao. Looks like you're starting to see the big picture, Aaron. You haven't only gotten stronger, but smarter, too. Guess you could say growth comes with the territory. Obviously, Heiwa is up to something. It's not like I plan on getting in your way. All I ask is that you don't act like you own the town. Hell, as long as you give a reasonable for SPG, we might even be willing to lend a hand. Aaron. You said it. Alright. I think we can find a way to compromise. Like I said before, I'm perfectly willing to exchange information on this and other matters. I expect we'll be simply observing the situation for now, much like the Bracer Guild. We'll be counting on all of you to uncover a clue. Good luck, Aaron, Van, everyone. Yeah, leave it to me. I should put Aaron in then. I should put Aaron in. What's he looking equip-wise? We need 12 more! Ah! Okay. You have a bunch of dumb shit on. Hang on. You don't want scent. Van's the only one that would want it. You do want Executioner, though. Extrapiator requires 6 Mirage and 12 Winds. Okay. Well, Celis and Leon have the Strike 3s. Well, they're not here. They're not here. Aaron can have them. They will be later. When I do garden stuff, I suppose. Do you want Fear 2? Oh, everyone on my party is using it. Do you want to take it off Leon for now? Sure. Is that enough? It is. It is. Actually, I have way too much wind. I could take one off. Is there something else I would want instead? If I put a wind, I would have Shield Breaker Barrage. That's just for Shard Strikes, though. Sword Breaker would be nice, but can't do that. Yeah, this is fine. Do you want Crimson Ring instead? Take it off, Reen. Take it off. Take it off. Take it all off. Also, this sucks now. You need a new one. Do you want to take... Let's see. Do you want to steal Kevin's? Or Fees. I don't know. Yeah, a lot of these are bad now. I guess Spark is okay. It suits him. Okay, let's put some wind stuff on here too then. Aura Breath for a backup heal. Refreshing Veil for utility. I could have Sylphid Breath for when he has 0 hearts. I think Thor Smasher would probably... Glacial Heat. Sure. You don't want Stellar Verse then, you want Hellfire Verse. Take it off Celis. We'll re-equip Celis later. Yeah, you have a lot of weird shit on, man. Auto was not doing its job. It was doing its job, but not in the way I would want. Hang on, who has break 3? Okay. There, now you're good to go. Well, take it off, Risha. Okay. I guess we'll go for the optional first. Because we'll have us moseying about Anchorville anyway.
Sure see a lot of cars.
Yeah,
Almost got
since
run
we've
over.
got that depot to the south. We're definitely a key hub for transport.
Oh, I'd love to take a tour on my orbital bike. If only we had the time.
Now, where did my treasure go? If it's not around here, it sounds like he's searching for something. Could be a Forest PG issue. We might as well ask him what's up. Yo, you lose something? Yes, actually. I collect merchandise from the entertainment industry, you see. Stuff like valuable snapshots of actors and actresses. I'm missing 3 photos specifically, 1 snapshot of each generation of the Lancer family. You don't say. Ah, another one of my fans. My family's, I guess. Or so it would seem. If you find them, would you please bring them back to me? Well, that's not really a lot of information to go on. Do you remember where you lost them, or whether or not you lost anything else with them? Right. I realized they were gone this morning, so I probably lost them sometime last night. Actually, now that I think about it, I had slipped them inside of a Lancer family magazine while I was out and about. When I woke up this morning, I realized the whole book was gone and... Hold on a minute, I remember. Last night, I was out drinking at the hotel bar, and I showed my friend the magazine and the photos. Do you think I might have left them behind? Maybe. As far as I can tell, he probably got drunk and left his stuff at the bar. The fact that he's only remembering this now speaks to the amount of alcohol he must have had last night. In that case, we might want to swing by and take a look. Alright, we'll go check at the bar for you. Really? Thank you so much. I'll keep looking around elsewhere in the meantime. Wait a sec. That girl with you. Huh? Me? Well, what's up? Could you please not look at me like that? My apologies, you just seem so familiar. Anyway, I appreciate you going out of your way for me. Thanks.
Time to get our hands dirty.
Always love being in a new town in an RPG. I was done with Edith. I was done! I was over it. I was over the Agnes date, too. I'm glad he let her down. Ah, you must be... Oh, hey, you sure made it here quick. Of course. I wasn't about to let the chance to catch the instigators of yesterday's incident pass me by. I see you came too. Well, I guess that's only natural. He accepted Van's present so readily this time. Hey, I remember you. Weren't you part of the Oration Guild branch? I believe your name was Luca, yes? You're Hazel's granddaughter, if I recall correctly. That's right. It's been too long, Arkwright Solutions. I've come to assist with communications and coordination between here, the capital, and Oration. I will be working with my grandfather to ensure smooth information dissemination between each branch, as well as with headquarters. Ah, okay. Guess that'll also serve as a safeguard in case something happens outside Angerville. As for the other receptionist, I've heard a lot of talk about you. I think he can fight. He looks kinda... fit. As I with you, Fixers, but I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Legato. I've been wanting to make your acquaintance for some time. I imagine you're familiar with the rest of the Bracers in Anchorville, so I hope we can all work well together. Ideally, we'd have more manpower here, but we're not in a position to pull any more resources from Edith or the other cities. Until we have a plan set in stone, we'll be providing support to this branch. In that sense, I'm glad Ange is around to help out. This is her hometown, incidentally, and she just got back. I heard she was temporarily relocated here because of all the danger surrounding the capital. But depending on how things shake out, they might have just sent her out of the frying pan and into the fire. Right, but they couldn't have foreseen that. That all said, I think she'll be fine, especially with all of us together here, and Legato backing us up. Yeah, I guarantee with Legato peering over us, no one would dare do anything rash. We're thinking of leaving city patrols and normal requests to her, which will free us up to focus on the more pressing concern. However, we have no foresight on what will happen, or where. We can't rule out the possibility that Anchorville will be used as a decoy. Not to mention, we need people able to respond at a moment's notice over a wide area, what with their use of teleportation. Summoning Luca from Oration included, we've already laid groundwork in every branch of the guild. This system we're creating will allow every guild branch in the Republic to work together in real time whenever the need arises. Damn, that's one hell of a feat. This guy's something else. Yeah, he's pretty famous around here. Some even say the peace Anchorville enjoys is owed to him. I hear he's a retired A-rank bracer. Apparently he hung up his hat because of some injuries he got. Thanks to all the life experience he accumulated over his stint as a bracer, his talents shine as bright as ever, even from behind the counter. Wow, he sounds amazing. This is all reassuring to hear. Shifting gears for a moment, would you be able to tell us about where things stand in Anchorville and everywhere else? For now at least, we haven't found any sign of that group being in the area. There isn't anyone roaming around chanting AD or anything else that would point to their presence. Although the foot traffic has increased, there's been no particular deterioration in public order. Furthermore, no abnormalities have been identified in either Oration or Messeldom to the north. All that to say, at this moment, we don't have any proof they're operating in the city. Keep in mind, though, that no one's found any trace of them elsewhere either, so we need to remain on alert. Right, and we may need to doubly do so, seeing as the police haven't sent any reinforcements to Anchorville. It seems like the situation's the same everywhere. No one has anything in the way of evidence, and they can't recklessly take action. To compound things, Fan and some other people from Heiwe are here too, and they've got their eyes on the city. In any event, the road ahead of us is often riddled with complexities, but sometimes to see the way forward, one must simply change their perspective. To that end, I will place my hopes in the approach that is distinctive of a Spriggan like yourself. I look forward to seeing what sort of tricks you have up your sleeve, Mr. Arkwright. I'll try not to disappoint. Like you said, we got our own style, and we'll follow it like always. Looking forward to seeing what you can do too, Mr. Former A-Ranker. Oh, before I forget, could we ask them to help with that thing? That thing? Well, it's not a major concern right now, but we received word that multiple wanted monsters have appeared in the city's outskirts. We'd like to deal with this matter promptly so Alvis and the rest can give the investigation their undivided attention. I apologize, but could we ask for your assistance? I can have Alvis's group deal with the monsters to the north, so if you can handle the ones in the southern outskirts, I'd appreciate it. Sure, we do this kind of thing all the time. If it's just that area, we can take care of it, no problem. Right then. Let's start by sniffing around town like we always do.
Time to get to work.
Anchorville Outskirts has been added to the travel menu. I already got the scoop on you guys. I'll be counting on you, Arkwright. Guess it makes sense that someone of your caliber would know all about us. We'll be counting on you too, seeing as you used to be at A rank. I just work behind the scenes now. I had to retire due to an injury. Feel free to do things your way. I expect great things from that nose of yours. Alvis, Regina, make sure you both stay in contact with them while you're out on patrol. This is our chance to pay them back for what they did in the capital the other day. Roger that. We'll cooperate and get to the bottom of this. It's uncertain times like these that we need to help each other out. He sure lit a fire under them. They say he used to train the younger bracers. He's different from Elaine, but just as reliable. You may have already heard, but Ange is my younger sister. She tends to get ahead of herself, saying she wants to fill my shoes now that I'm retired. But she does have the makings of a good bracer. She knows the lay of the land, and she knows how to operate. I'd really appreciate it if you could watch out for her. Yeah, no problem. I'll be cooperating with Luca to make sure everything's in order. Hopefully we'll be done by the evening. I transferred to desk work because of my leg. See, I got hurt bad about 4 years ago, which prevents me from being able to run. But that doesn't mean there aren't still things I can do to keep the city safe. Yeah. Never count yourself out. Don't hold back if anything comes up. I'll do whatever I can to accommodate you guys. If those bastards are here in Anchorville, then we can't afford to let them escape. Of course, it's possible this place isn't what they're after, but we're the only ones who can operate here, right now. Legato's right. We should cooperate, all of us doing things in our own way. If you're looking for Ange, she's getting ready on the second floor. She seems really determined. I'm worried about her being reckless, but this is her home, and she's Legato's little sister. I'll be counting on her big time. Both because she knows the area, and because she knows how to work with Legato. At this point, we're all in the same boat. I'm counting on you, Arkwright Solutions. Wait, where is she? Oh, she's behind. The masked people might have come here? To my home? Oh no. There must be something I can do now that I'm here. I won't let them do anything to the city. I'll protect my home in my brother's stead. The others sent me back here because they didn't want me to be in danger. But if my home is in danger, then I have to do something. I know. It's time to back Legato up with everything I've got. Everyone's determined. On point. Focused. As I am operating both as a point of contact and as Legato's aide, I promise to provide the necessary intelligence support. Just for the record, I am in close contact with my grandfather, so I can contact Guild HQ in Le Mans if I must. In his stead, and Legato's, I'll do what I can to assist.
Shard search? Go.
In the name of the goddess Adios, may there be peace in Zemuria. Mass is in session. Why are you just standing there? Take a seat and offer your prayers. The bishops here are a real stickler for the rules. Bishop Schoenberg is a well-known authority in the Congregation for Divine Worship. It seems he has yet to notice me. You didn't notice your big ass in the back? Then let's leave when the timing is right. No, I'm gonna stand here. Faith grows more important by the day. Come, take a seat and offer your prayers to the goddess. No. Shh. Please be quiet during Mass. The Archbishop can be quite strict. Though he seems to have been slowing down recently. Perhaps I'm only imagining things. Are you injured, sir? Are you depressed? There is much I'd like to say regarding love and dignity. Life is but a long road, however. What was it again? Who is this? He's an older fellow I know. Apparently he used to be a famous poet and writer. Until he kinda lost his marbles. I'm always worried about him. He's definitely getting on in years, so I guess it's no surprise. Well, damn, he's right here, man. My posthumous works. My last. What was I just thinking about? Oh no. I forgot you were at this cathedral. What do you mean, Judith? Have you done something to feel guilty about? No, you need not admit anything to me now. I know your job is not one you can speak about to the people. You're still continuing with it on the sly, aren't you? You never learn your lesson. Oh, he knows about Grimcat? He knows about your secret career path, huh? Oh, no. Leon's just a little behind the times. He thinks acting in movie is some kind of tawdry job. Like, seriously, what decade is he from? I never went that far. However, I do believe that your occupation relies entirely on public favor. Do you deny that you garner attention by exposing your skin and performing suggestively? Not in everything she does. All I said was that seeing my former classmate behave in such ways damages my soul. Let people live their life. Why don't you try watching my films first? Yeah. You haven't watched a single one. Indeed not. Daisy frequently recommends them to me, but I have no desire to watch films. Oh, are you one of those people that doesn't listen to music either? If I did, I would not be able to pass fair judgment. They're not exactly on the same page. No surprise there. After all, he's a man of the cloth, and she's a thieving perv. That works in our favor. Even if we slip up, he won't know what we're talking about. I've seen enough of how slovenly Judith lives her life. Tardiness, forgetting her homework, breaking promises, and how often has she borrowed something without ever returning it? You sure hold a grudge, huh? Don't act like you weren't plenty stupid in your own right. Did you forget that time I had to save you when you almost drowned in the river? It's quite easy to picture a young Judith. Sounds like she's had that sense of justice of hers since the start. And her tendency for blunders. Oh, no upstairs here. No Sunday school. Whoop! Sorry, sir. Or ma'am? I can't tell. Next I have to grab some stuff from the shopping district. I'm earning my allowance by helping out at home. There's this thing I just have to buy. I should be able to earn enough for what I want today. I gotta buy Yuto's present as soon as I can.
Take your time.
Let's take the sidewalk. Let's be a good person. Reset. Good person. Aaron. Yeah. Aaron's a good guy right now. Nope. Never mind. He heard me.
What do we got?
There's a 4SPG on the bulletin board. Hotel reservation hell. I am having problems regarding our hotel reservation site. Word on the street is that Orbital network issues are within your area of expertise. Would you be able to help me clean up this mess? If you can, please come to City Hall. I'll be waiting for you there. Gracio? Trouble with the lodging website? Now that I think about it, the city is absolutely buzzing with tourists right now. Seems like people from the north are stopping by Anchorville on their way to watch the rocket launch. This is likely an issue that's arisen specifically because of the influx of people pouring into the city. If I were to be perfectly honest, I believe this case is a little outside the scope of a 4SPG. Tech trouble, huh? Not sure the guild or the police could do much about this. Hard to know if this will be outside our wheelhouse without hearing the details, but I think it makes sense for us to try taking this on. Irks me a little to say this, but it may be worth doing as a way of gaining a foothold into the investigation. We should do Aaron's connection event before I forget. Oh yeah, let's
Don't mind if
cash
I
in
do.
these gifts too.
Thank you. I'm happy you.
Nina! Albion Charm? That's probably quite good.
Thank you.
Hermes' final delivery. Ooh, I do kind of want to see this one. Ren. Oh, I do want to see Ren. I want to see Aaron's. He looks serious. I want to see what Aaron's up to. What's he thinking about? Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. There's something I should do before I head out there. Aaron then took Van out of the city. I don't sense any monsters nearby. Looks like nobody's gonna get in our way here. Is there a reason we had to come all the way out here, just to warm up? What's going on through your... Hey now, what's the big idea? Just shut up and get ready. Surprise attacks ain't uncommon in actual combat. Don't you go holding back now, got it? Oh, so that's how it is. If the fight's what you want, I'd be happy to oblige. Here I come! And so the two began their practical combat training. Aaron relied on his Gekka school sword skills, while Van used the hollow style of his Kunlun martial arts, as well as various tricks. Damn, you're flicking coins at me? You're one crafty asshole. Come on, you should know he does this. Well, I had to take a gamble. It was all I could come up with to put a stop to your acrobatics. Though I doubt whatever foe you're dreaming up is going to use tricks like that. Probably not. Considering the guy uses Gekka school martial arts, you're guessing he's from the East, yeah? Is it just me, or are you obsessed with him? I mean, I get that he's wielding the same style as you and all. How can I not be, after witnessing such incredible martial arts firsthand? And it ain't just him, every one of those masked jackasses is something else. So how can I just sit on my ass and do nothing? Even if the Heavenly Mother might forgive me, I won't forgive myself for letting those bastards do as they please. That's why I'll be using you to improve my martial arts. I hope you're ready. How can I say no when you went through all the trouble of picking me as your punching bag? That said, it'd be better if...
I see you've already warmed up.
You're here? Fan? Oh, good. I'm glad you could make it. Thanks for coming all this way despite your busy schedule. Oh, I got your message. I did my best to carve out some time. I had to, seeing as it's all for Aaron. Van, did you? I mean, I had a pretty good idea what you wanted from me. But fighting someone with a weird-ass style like me ain't gonna do much to improve your own martial arts. What you need is a fellow student of the Gekka school, a master. I will be your opponent today, Aaron. Yeah, I guess he's actually ripped. He just has too much shit on. I face you not as the next head of the Liu family, nor as the vice president of the Kowloon Bank, but as a master of the Gekka School of Martial Arts. From what I heard, he used to be an assistant instructor. Apparently it's been a hot minute since he was on the front lines, though. For real? I remember when he used to help me train back when I was just a twerp. Doubt I could ask for a better training partner. You can still go, right? Don't worry. I may not have dueled anyone recently, but I have never slacked in my training. Whether I get serious or not is up to you. Now you're talking. Get ready, Fandurin. GG ruler. How can you move like that and weave in a talisman, no less? I admit, I'm used to being a bit pudgy. Ashton even chides me about it on occasion. Don't worry, there's muscle under there. But is that all you've got, Aaron? Don't underestimate me. How long has it been since we last faced off like this? To think, I used to train you when time permitted back in the day. Back when folks first started calling you Fandaren. Then you got busy and Ashen started actually working for Heiwa. Even Jien started distancing himself from me. I don't mean to go on whining about the old man now, but back then you stood by my side. And I still owe you for that. I did nothing to earn your gratitude, Aaron. In some ways, I'm just like my father. I'm still carrying the events of 40 years ago. You mean... To be honest, I was only 5 years old at the time, so I don't remember things clearly. But even so, I will never forget how Longport was in those days. It's been carved into me. Heiwa's demonic tyrant, the constant conspiracy and betrayal, the fear, which clings to the city even now. The past is a curse, feeding on the present. It's responsible for the events of last year, and ones that took place even just a few months ago. Still, Heiwa is changing, little by little, even now that Chao has started a new family. Even Ashen has found a way to shake off the past, and look forward. And that change continues with you, Aaron. Being with the Spriggan has really helped you find a new path for yourself.
How many times do I gotta tell you? I ain't part of Heiwa. And I ain't gonna be chained down by the past or the present. I'm gonna walk my own path.
As it should be. As it must be. Free yourself of even the dark machinations of fate itself. Break through all obstacles that lie before you. If you can believe in your friends and in yourself. I know you can do it, Aaron Way.
You did Phoenix Barrage.
Was that the Ungula Barrage?
Oh, my. Well done.
Had another breakthrough, eh? And so Aaron was able to draw out more of his true potential. After everyone's wounds were tended to, Aaron and Van said goodbye to Fan, who left to return to the Kowloon Financial Bank. I'm surprised he stuck around so long, considering how busy he is. Aaron is like a son to me, so I'm happy to help. His words. You're well loved, Mr. Prodigy. Can you stop calling me that already? But seriously, those are the things that make me, me. As long as you get it.
Believe in my friends and myself, and break through the machinations of fate, huh? Never thought Fawn would be the one to tell me stuff like that.
Guy's not wrong about Heiwa starting to change. You too. You're starting to believe in the path you've chosen for yourself, and finding new potential for who you can be.
That guy's just a big softy. He's supposed to be the next head of the Liu family, you know, and you're not much different. You could tell I've been in a funk and set all this up just to help me.
Hope I didn't overstep. I mean, I was perfectly happy to stand to the side and let you two go at it.
Quit screwing around. I gotta admit, though, I do feel a little better thanks to you. Doesn't matter what those vestiges are plotting. It won't change what I have to do. They won't be wreaking havoc on my watch. I'm gonna find those bastards and send them packing. And I'm gonna do it with my Gekka. As well as that Spriggan style I picked up from you.
I swear, you've got way more presence than when we first met. Prove to me that you ain't gonna lose to anyone, Aaron.
Of course I will. You'd better be there to revel in my victory.
After that, Van and Aaron returned to the city, and after meeting up with their friends, resumed work. Oh, we're so close! Phoenix Barrage has been upgraded to True Phoenix Barrage. Well, shit, that's awesome. Cool. That's like his best move, so... I'm sorry, Agnes. I kind of don't want to hang out with you. I'm going to use a connection point on you later. Inside the interstitial sanctum. Let's see what Ren's up to. I want to see if she talks about Estelle and Joshua or Cassius at all. Van's group decided to take a short break. They split up.
I'm Edwin with Eaton News. So, you must be Kitty. Ren Bright. Thank you for agreeing to be a guest on my radio show.
Well, I just happen to have business in town, so I figured I might as well stop by while I'm here. I've actually listened to your show on the banks of the Mercurial before. It's an honor to be invited by such a famous host. It's just a small late-night radio show, but I appreciate you saying so. And the young man with you is... Consider me her acting guardian. Seeing as you contacted her once you figured out she's the Net's famous Kitty, I was curious about just what kind of questions you wanted to ask. Oh, I apologize if I put you on edge. My whole show is simply about getting to know the surprising people who are the talk of the town. I don't intend to reveal her real name, nor am I here for some sort of gotcha journalism, so you don't have to worry. I'll be honest though, it's a stretch to think of her as some regular high school girl. I've looked into the information she shared with me in our brief correspondence about the striking student who came from abroad from neighboring Liberal. Rumor has it you've been discreetly involved with several of last year's events. You can imagine my shock when I dug a little deeper. Turns out, you share the same name as the mysterious genius who published several doctoral theses that took the academic world by storm. Even if I wasn't hosting a radio show, my reporter's instincts would fill me with questions. Striking? Genius? It's a little embarrassing having such things said directly to my face. You're weirdly on board with all of this. Shouldn't you be avoiding trying to stand out? Well, I've already been making a name for myself in the underworld, so... And besides, I've been listening to his show for a while, and I've always thought it'd be fun as a guest. Don't worry, I won't divulge anything I shouldn't. Sure, but... if you're that worried, why not watch as we record? It's not a live broadcast, so if there's anything you don't want getting out, I can simply cut it. But, if I'm being perfectly honest, I have a feeling you'd like to ask everyone's favorite Spriggan a few questions too. Knows who I am, huh? He's one sharp reporter. But why does it seem like he's trying to feel me out? Sorry, but I'm not taking questions. Happy to sit and watch, though. You can be so overprotective sometimes. Not that I really mind. Well, in that case, come on in. We can get started right away. And so Ren entered the studio, and after receiving a brief explanation of how things should work, the recording began. Van watched on through the studio's window. Sorry to keep you waiting, listeners. It's time for On the Banks of the Mercurial. As usual, your host for this evening is myself, Edwin, of the Eaton News Agency. This is a show about finding folks who are the talk of the town and asking them all kinds of questions. I must say, I'm deeply grateful for all the love our little niche concept has received. I'll be counting on your support going forward, everyone. Let's aim for a primetime spot. Now, without further ado, it's time to call in today's guest.
Good evening, everyone. My online handle is Kitty. I never thought I would get to guest on a show like this, but I'm looking forward to our time together.
The pleasure is all mine. You know, I never thought you would agree to guest on the show. I'm sure everyone listening who's familiar with the net will have heard about you at some time or another. There's been whispers about the mysterious and beautiful girl who helped solve the problems popping up across the Republic behind the scenes. Theories suggested she was connected to the legendary hacker known only as Kitty. This might sound funny, considering I invited you onto the show, but do you really exist? This is actually my first time officially appearing as Kitty. Normally, I'm just a member of the student council at a local high school in the capital. That said, I'm originally from Liberal, and I'll be heading home shortly as my studies abroad come to an end. Oh, fascinating. If it's alright with you, I'd like to chat about all sorts of things while we have you. Yes, I'm quite looking forward to it. So to start, I heard you served as president of your school's student council for an entire year here. It's rather uncommon for a student from abroad to be elected as president, isn't it? To be honest, I was actually planning to keep my head down while I was here. I suppose you could say I couldn't help myself, but after all was said and done, I found myself a part of the student council, and I found it to be a cozy experience. Though there was never a dull day, and I found myself wrapped up in all manner of incidents, including my very first task as president. I looked into that first task, actually. Apparently, a certain senator's son ended up dropping out of school around the time you were originally elected to your position. Said senator was also arrested around that time when his corruption came to light. Is it too much to think that the two things were connected? Oh my. You've certainly done your homework, Edwin. As for my answer, no comment. I'll leave the truth to your listeners' imaginations. Then you did design that famous information portal on the web. Yes, though it is mostly managed by a hollow AI. It's designed to do calculations based on information taken from various participating sites. Huh. I can't say I understand the details, but it sounds pretty complex. Did your doctoral thesis factor into this design at all? I wrote these just to kill time when I was a child. Though, I was able to apply some of these theories, so I suppose they didn't go to waste. Oh, before I forget, I want to teach you about a little trick you can do on the site. If you click the kitten on the top of the screen over 10 times at a certain speed, my word! It plays a collection of cute cat sounds I recorded in the capital. Please feel free to give it a try when you need something to soothe your mind. Cute. Did you want to ask me about my life before I came here? Well, I've traveled to all sorts of countries. Liberal, Crossbell, and even the Empire. A real globetrotter. In that sense, is there any particular country you hold close to your heart? That's quite the difficult question. Considering my friends and family live in Liberal, that would be a no-brainer. But I could say that Crossbell is where my heart lives. I also made many friends when visiting the Empire before the war. Wow. The more answers you can give me, the more questions I want to ask. You're quite worldly despite your age. Well, I definitely lived a lot of experiences. Part of that is due to my prior job, you see. Oh, now I would love to hear all about that. What kind of work did you do? Killing people? Let's see. Hacking, infiltration, professional elimination. I'm sorry. But could you cut that? Just killing some peeps, you know. Now then, we've heard all kinds of fascinating things from our guest, but we're almost out of time. Kitty, is there anything you'd like to say to our audience today? I had a wonderful time, and I've come to realize something after being given this opportunity to reflect on myself. I truly have been blessed with the many encounters and relationships I've developed over the last few years. Excited for Trails in the Sky second. Those who pulled me out of the darkness. Those who reached out to me from the light. Those who took me in when I wandered aimlessly, unsure of what to do. And yes, those who watch after me even after we parted ways. It's because of all these people that were there for me that I am here now. Which is why I plan to treasure every last one of those bonds. I am a combination of both the good and painful things I've experienced. And I want to do everything I can to pay forward all the help I've been given. I want to be the one to extend my hand to someone in need. So to those of you struggling in the darkness, I know there's someone nearby who is ready to reach out to you. I hope so. I can only hope that everyone listening will treasure each of their relationships. Thank you very much. And that was our guest for today, Kitty. I'll see you all next time. Thank goodness things turned out okay. You had me scared stiff. Hard to believe you managed to talk around some of the shady stuff. Hey, what's up? Oh, I just feel like perhaps I got too excited and said more than I should have. That's how I feel. It'll really be broadcast on air, huh? It'd be one thing if you were the only one listening to it. Who'd have thought you'd get all bashful over something like this? I guess even given everything you've been through, you're still just an 18-year-old girl. But you probably don't need to worry too much. It's not like the guy's gonna reveal your true name. Perhaps, but the people who know me are gonna recognize who Kitty is. I suppose the silver lining is that it's only a local radio show in the Republic. To be honest, I'd like it if everyone you've ever met could listen to the show. I bet the folks inside you are real proud. I haven't been able to sense them since Nemeth Island. I'm certain they're finally at ease and with the goddess now. You know, I tried to look away from my past because I was afraid of getting hurt. But I finally faced it head on and overcame it. Those scars are something I'm proud of now. They're my scars, and they're part of what makes me, me. You've sure toughened up. Especially if you can say stuff like that, when you've got the deepest scars of all.
It's because of you, Van. You were there for me when I was just a stray kitty. And even now, you're still by my side. You're the one who helped me get over my past.
Come on now. Don't you think you're giving me way too much credit? What about everyone else who...
You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way. If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people.
Alright. I'll just shut up and take the thanks then.
You're finally learning. You know, you've grown a little since then, too.
Jeez. You remember that tiny conversation? You're really becoming one formidable young woman, you know that?
Oh, speaking of thanking people, I suppose I should be grateful to Harwood as well. He might have given us the runaround, but it's a fact that what happened at Nemeth Island is what let me find closure.
Nah, you don't owe him one iota of gratitude. And you basically told him as much at the time, so stick to your guns. Hell, I'm gonna have to settle the score with him. And when the time comes, I'll be needing your help.
Of course. If we include handling Harwood, then I suspect we'll be working together for some time yet. That should give me plenty of time to pay you back. For now, I'll keep counting on you, Van.
After that, Van and Ren left the news agency. And upon meeting back up with their friends, they resumed their work. We didn't get a new skill with Ren, but okay, I'll hang out with Agnes. I'll hang out with her. We'll save Amelia for the interstitial. Van's group decided to take a short break. The director of the orphanage got in touch to tell Van that she and the kids were headed to Anchorville. It wasn't long before they arrived on a train for Mauritian. Welcome, everyone. We're glad you could come from Earl's to visit. Agnes, and it's Grampy Van. Hi, Grampy Van. Have you been well? Yeah. Grampy's doing just swell. Looks like nothing's changed with you kiddos. It's been a minute, Fiona. You're right. Is it is it Fiona or Flona? That's an L. Okay, Flona. You're right. I haven't seen you since last year in Oration. Come now, Jean. Say hello. Hi, Grampy. Hi, Agnes. You're going to be showing us around the Anchorville today, right? You better make it fun. No worries. I've got you kids. Didn't you tell us that today's Jean's last day? Yes, the paperwork is finished. After this, I'll be taking Jean to visit his new parents in the capital. This may be the last time he gets to play with his friends from the orphanage. You know, I looked into what happened beneath the surface of the old capital last year. Hello, Zat. Hello, David! You and the others put your lives on the line to save us. And I realized putting the children on the airship was a part of that. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you. I wanted you to at least be able to see the kids before Jean leaves. Yeah, that's definitely a no. I know you must be extremely busy, but... Please. First, we only did what we had to back then. And second, we'd be delighted to help the children make some great memories. Alright, kiddos. Let's head out. Try to stick together and not get lost, okay? We know, Grampy. I'm so excited, Grampy. Okay, I'm pretty sure you're just saying that to annoy me. Let's go. Okay. I love Beats. That fucking shirt. And so Agnes and Van's humble tour of Anchorville began. The cityscape, a combination of modern and traditional, was so different from Oration that it caught the children's attention. They enjoyed the scenic view of the river running through the city from atop the bridge, and toured locations that inspired the famous novel, Sunshine Agnes. Additionally, Van took charge of guiding them to all the food stands. I did notice, yeah, I'm sitting quite far away from my second monitor. I see it now. Hey, to me it looks like an eye that, you know, doesn't have any anything cut off. And for the grand finale, he took them to La Nuit de Chat Noir to enjoy its famous tiramisu. I don't know if I actually love Beats. I should buy some and cook with them sometime. Wow, that tiramisu was so good. Right? It was at least as good as the birthday cake Miss Flona baked me. Yeah. Dude, that guy is like too high. I know I'm talking shit, but I never know what he's talking about most of the time. Wait a second. You have the same name as the girl from the book. Huh? That's right. That's one of the reasons I love that story so much. Oh, and by the way, my mother's name was Sophie. Really? Wow, that makes me so happy. I'm glad everyone is having a good time. We kind of ran the tour by ear, so I'm glad it worked out. Even finished before the train's departure time. Yes, it's about time we head to the station, actually. Really? Thank you so much, you two. I'm certain the children made some happy memories. Miss Flona. Jean's gone. He's what? Hey, where's Jean? He was just here a second ago. Oh no. Jean, you big dummy! You're finally getting a new mommy and daddy! No, that's not what's happening. You can't disappear on our last day together. Or maybe someone actually is getting him. Van. Yeah, he couldn't have gone far, Flona. Wait here. Please find him, Van. So full! Good night, Zapbundute. I hope you had a good time with Ender Magnolia. Using everything they learned on the job, Van and Agnes did their best to track Jean down. It wasn't long before they found him. Jean, thank goodness you're okay. I'm sorry I disappeared like that. Everyone must have been real mad. Sophie was. Sophie was, that's for sure. But everyone's also really worried. Sophie included. Something tells me this isn't because you hate your new parents. I already met them a few times and they're really nice people. And I know if they become my parents for real, I'll be happy. But you're wondering if it's really okay for you to leave your other family, like Miss Flona, behind. After all, she did raise you. On top of that, you're worried that these feelings might be disrespectful to your new parents. Am I right? How did you know? Just a hunch I got. You know, back when I was at the orphanage, I was like an older brother to everyone. Honestly, though, I was kind of a brat. Not like you. I think I was just lonely, looking back on it. Plenty of people were in my family those days, but they kept leaving me behind. It hurt, and I even got into fights because of it. I was starting to stand out, and not in a good way. Even still, Director Arkwright continued to give me a place I could call home. Of course you can stay. This is your home and your family. But one day, you'll find the place where you truly belong, and when you do, you have to move forward without looking back. I know I'll be sad when that day comes. However, wherever you end up, remember that you'll always be one of my beloved children. Wherever I end up. It was because of what he said that I was able to open up to others. And now, I've got the kind of friends I could never hope to replace. Director Arkwright might be gone, but my connection to the orphanage remains. Heck, these days I've started to think I like my new home, and who I am. Van. Remember, Jean, it's okay to find happiness. I'm sure your family wants that for you too, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Jean. Jeez, what have you been doing? We don't have any more time to play. The train's leaving soon. I want to see the capital with you too. Guys. I want my new parents to know. To know all about my family at the orphanage. Sounds good to me. Make sure to introduce them. I feel bad for Miss Flona and the children. It'll be difficult for them. Oh, my fucking leg's cramping up. Why, dude? Why? I'm just sitting. Jesus. Well, it worked out earlier, I guess. Hang on. What the hell is this cramp? It hurts. Okay. Yeah, but this ain't gonna be goodbye forever. These days, there are all sorts of ways to stay in touch. Especially compared to when I was a kid. You know, I'd already heard about some of your childhood memories with Elaine and Kincaid. But it was nice to hear about your father for a change. Why'd I have to go running my mouth? Let's just say, I finally worked through my own feelings. All that stuff that happened after leaving the orphanage, I mean. Oh. Apparently I was dumped in front of the orphanage, not long after I was born. The letter that came with me, said, "This child is a devil. We can't raise him." After that was just a bunch of empty apologies. Director Arkwright took me in without hesitation anyway. Yeah, I never... Once I was saved from the cult, Master used his connection so that the orphanage would know that I was okay. And yet, I never went back. I couldn't go back. How could I? He betrayed me, I had thought. He had sold me off. Even if it had been for just a moment, I had doubted that kind, generous man. How could I go back and face him after that? And then, when I was still training to be a Spriggan, I read an obituary in the local paper. The director had passed away. I looked into what had happened later when I was at Oration for work. Turns out he never stopped looking for me after I went missing. Even while he was running the orphanage, he would reach out to his contacts and travel everywhere, all in the hopes of finding me. It was around the time that he found out I was okay, that all the streets finally caught up to him and made him sick. Can't say I know how, but he seemed to understand my hesitation, and resisted the urge to reach out to me himself. From what I heard, he spent his last breath praying that I found a new home for myself. A new home. Way back when, Director Arkwright said something to me. Van, you are not a double. Many people in this world feel as though they don't have a place where they belong. But you are someone who knows what real pain is. That means that you are better equipped to be there for the people who need you. And I believe that is what will help you find a place you can call home. He said that, huh? Don't tell me. Is that how you came to start answering Forest PGs? Who can say? To be honest, I'd forgotten he said all that. I never did pay him back for the things he told me. Even now, I wish I could have been there for his final moments. Van. Hey, it's all in the past now. It ain't my style to brood over something like this. Still, if that kid can learn to love his new family, then I guess this whole ordeal might have been worth it. I agree, and I think you did get through to him. Especially because you've come to the same realization yourself. That, just like you told Jean, it's okay for you to find happiness. I'm like stretching. I don't understand why I have a cramp right now. Ooh, okay. And that there are people who want you to.
So please, Van. Please, don't regret thinking back on the people you care about. Your father wanted you to be happy. Wanted you to find a place where you belong. Wanted you to smile. That's all. And I'm sure he and the goddess are smiling right now as well. As they watch over you.
Yes.
But what do I know, right? I'm just some girl who only now learned about all of this. But I do get it, Van. After all, I feel the same way as your father. Just as much as Director Arkwright. No. Maybe even more. I want you to find happiness.
Oh. I swear, you really are something else. But I guess that goes for me too, huh? You guys, and you in particular, have been doing your damnedest to make sure I realize it. Makes me look pretty pathetic, huh?
I think that's just part of what makes you, you. You've brought so many of us into your circle, and helped us to take a step forward. I'll always be glad I met you, from the bottom of my heart.
That goes for the both of us. Man, what did I do to deserve friends like you?
Well, not to steal your words, but that goes for the both of us. You better prepare yourself, though, because I'm just going to keep on growing. And then one day you'll say, damn, there ain't many women like her. And you'll sit around moping over the one that got away. I bet then
you'll realize just what you've been missing out on.
She's still playing this long game,
Well,
I guess.
I'll look forward to that day.
But Elaine, though. After that, the two spent their remaining time together, and after a bit, they met up with their friends and resumed work. That was okay. I was hoping she would get a craft upgrade, though, like Aaron did. I don't know why Aaron keeps getting upgrades. The other characters aren't. Perhaps Aaron is more important in this game than I'm realizing. Because of his tyrant powers. Alright, we should stop by the shop, and I'm kind of itching for some combat, a little bit. Stop! Hold on, Lanka! Are you gonna go finishing all by yourself? Mm-hmm. Hey, get out of the way, Reset. I think that's kind of dangerous. Hold on a sec, let me go tell Grandma, and then I can come with you. She's as quiet as ever. I have to look after her. Ah, Judith, you really are back. Have you been eating properly and doing all your laundry and cleaning and... Of course! Everything is under control. Dang. You're so pitiful, even kids worry about you. I am not pitiful. Don't have us clean your apartment then. Lanka handed something over in silence. Thank you. Thanks. She's certainly unique. Lanka's always like this. Her dad is Ivan, from the shopping district, but her mom was Eastern. That explains the Eastern name. She does appear to be fond of fishing. Maybe this was precious to her.
Why, hello. Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
My son and his wife are still busy stocking up, so it's up to me to hold down the shop. We're really fortunate my grandson Yudi is here to help. He's so thoughtful, you see. He's such a good boy. Oh, there's still something new.
Why, hello.
Oh, trade. Tier all bomb. I want Zerum. I want to convert these into Zerum powders. Because reviving someone with 0 CP kind of sucks. Master goggles? Hell yeah. I think this is mainly for the 15 speed. Planet ring. Speed and move plus 15. That is a lot. Cool. Staff crest plus. Strike up blacks and whites. So 4 and 5.
Thank you.
sure you watch out for cars. Got it?
Yeah, Van and Aaron. Reset, too. If you're going fishing, just make sure to be careful, okay? Mm-hmm. Hi there. The long-distance bus terminal is right over there. The next bus stop is headed to Ration, but we have buses leaving for Red and Remiferia as well. They may not be as fast as airships, but bus rides have their own charm. Huh. I take it long-distance bus rides are pretty popular? They're cheaper than airships, plus there are night buses too. Yes, though it takes quite some time to go as far as Remiferia. But there are plenty of folks who love that kind of thing. It's just another part of orbital vehicle culture, after all. We have buses running from Anchorville to all sorts of faraway places. If you're interested, just speak with me in order to buy a ticket.
Yes, that's better.
Let's get this rolling.
Time for a makeover.
That's what you get.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Take care. It's above an A-level threat. Quite the reception. I eagerly await his performance.
There! Wait for the right time and strike. How? This!
There!
Got you!
May we proceed with caution.
DSP activate!
You got this!
Come at me! Ah! They keep it going! On the run. It's go time!
Got you covered!
Easy mark! There's no fleeing me!
Toodles!
Van!
You got it!
On the run. You're out, Baron!
CLC activate!
I got you covered!
Burn in hell! Nuclear barrage! Lancer!
Sure thing! On the
Slow
run.
ass! Slow ass! Test your luck! Keep moving, Van!
Wow, he's still down.
Let's party! Push back! I'll dice you up! Let's clinch it! Right on! Sucker ass!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Another step up! Ha! Time for a makeover! Not done!
Now's the time for Shaw.
trying to figure out a way to get them all. I guess I'll just have to settle for 3. We'll go for these 3.
Criminal, mute! They keep it going. On the house. Finish him, Van.
Now,
Make your move.
here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed! Here goes!
Allow me to help.
I'll dice you up! We're done!
Oh, hey, a treasure chest. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
Now, let's finish the job!
Your way. He got you. Got this in the bag.
Who needs CP? Fan? Okay.
Van.
Run! Sucker!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Way to steal the spotlight.
You can get the jump if we act now.
I suggest we strike now. Let's stay on the offensive.
You got this!
Come at me. Van.
You got it! Pass the ball!
I'm not a star for nothing.
Shall I massage your shoulders, Miss Landstar?
Do that for me, please. I could use a shoulder massage. I love getting massaged.
I smell treasure.
Let's begin, shall we?
Got you. Now, deploy shark. Got this in the bag. Got you.
Here to help.
I'll cover you!
Calamity kiss. Keep it going. On the house. Careful. I sense
an incredible aura.
Way to steal the spotlight, Judith.
Eat shield.
My, what a crowd.
Eat this. There.
Let's deploy shards and confront it.
Oh, I can't EX chain right now. What are you weak to? Winds and fire? Well, I think I'm just gonna AoE then. We're missing a couple things. But it's a pretty wide circle, so... that's fine.
Come at me.
Here to help.
I think I can Calpic pummel all them all here. Are we missing the one behind me? We are. They're actually pretty spread out right now. Oh, whatevs.
Chew on this! Calpic pummel! We're done!
It's on you, Reset.
Just the plants are weak to... I can hit 3 of them though, this way.
Let's stay on the offensive.
What about you? Yeah, sure.
then. Take them out.
Triggering Shark Command.
My thanks. There. If you please.
Nice! Moving on up.
Oh, I'm sure I could do better.
I can do even better.
Let's get this rolling.
Bring your you can get the jump if you act now.
At my aid.
I'll cover you.
Yeah, we're kind of farming Sephiroth.
Criminal field. Keep it going. Understood. On the following up.
Backup's here.
Assemble. Noir Reaper.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
Another step up.
Good stuff.
Archim Gem? Wow, that's a Mega Impede. Pretty much every attack will impede.
Understood. Providing support.
Well, do you want this Archim Gem? Oh my gosh, you have so much lunar here. We gotta put something else on for you. You actually don't need Airyverse. You just need 6 wind if I can help it. I'm gonna take this off Celis. Sure. We can just give the EP3 to, maybe you. Yeah.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Punishment time.
I eagerly await your performance.
Hey, treasure chest. Let's finish the job.
I'll help out. Let's stay on the offensive.
You're not getting away. Red, yes. Get go you. It's up to you, Ren.
Display. Enemy activated.
Assemble. Noir Reaper. They're down. The floor is yours, Van. Please.
Raging Buster!
Yes. Got
Girls get shit done. You know?
Picked the wrong guy to fight.
That was some fun fighting, Van.
Girls and Van.
Let's begin, shall we?
Nope.
for nothing.
Way to steal the spotlight.
Coming your way.
Treasure located. My, what a clock. Well, what a nice little chest. Let's take this one slow.
How are you still not stunned? Well, you are after this.
Please, come at me. Reset, sweep 'em. I got you covered.
Here goes.
I'll cover you.
Here we go. You're not getting away. You're crushed. We're done. All you, Ren.
Do forgive me.
But you weren't invited. Reset.
I leave the rest to you.
I've got this.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Yeah! I'll cover you. You won't beat me.
Oh,
Backup's here.
Initiating drive. Make it count.
Please!
Bringing down the pain.
Assemble!
Noir Reaper! Stop right there. Initiating drive.
Backup's here.
I'll cover
Your
you.
course.
There. All enhanced.
Leave it to me.
oh.
Now I've
Yeah.
not done
I'll use the
yet.
scan more. I don't think that's enough time.
This is kid stuff. Security bypass. Conducting search.
Oh, come on. You both are going over this way? Okay.
Conducting search.
Ugh.
Conducting search.
Okay. Go look at that. Go look at this.
This is kid stuff.
Crystal Eden. Cool. I think I'd rather use Ivy Frost, but maybe.
Let's get this rolling. Coming your way. DSC activate. We're not done. They fly still more. Got this in the bag.
Oh, you're dead. Oh, we missed a chest over there. Well, we're over here. We'll get it on our way back. Oh, okay. That's fine. It did a lot of damage anyway.
Initiating drive.
Yeah, they didn't get to do it.
Nice going, Van. Shard search?
Oh, don't use the OC. 'Cause I see those shining palms. Ah.
Now it's my turn.
Okay.
Shard boost opportunity available.
Pull out all the stuff. Nice. My thanks.
I'm just gonna do it twice. And spam the death blow if it happens. They're a little resistant to it. That's okay. Doesn't mean they're immune.
But you weren't invited. They're on their knees. Judith. Criminal mute. Van.
You got it.
Here goes. I'm not a star for nothing.
Well.
No, not that. This. There we go. Yeah.
Here we go. You're not getting away. All big pummel.
Oh, I also had some crazy accessories that I've not put on yet. I'll do that in a sec before the boss. We don't necessarily need it now, but...
You have this.
I'll dice you up.
I mean, I'm pretty content with that, but let's see. We made some master goggles. Do you want some master goggles? You were missing a little bit, so should help. Now you're super fast.
Good stuff.
Seems appropriate, right? For her to be fast.
Moving on up. They're stunned.
I'll cover you.
You're not getting away! All big combo!
Good! Understood. Got you!
I'm going!
Now then.
I can do even better.
Allow me.
You got it! There!
Whoa. You can cancel out of the attack? You can. That's weird.
Finally a rest stop.
Just what the doctor ordered.
These are all better, huh? I think what she actually had on was better. Make his evasion pretty good. Bum, ba, da, ba, ba. Make reset kind of durable. Burgard wants some HP because missing a Lion's Roar is like bad. Especially when I'm trying to, you know, get it debuffed. I think I just want Ren to be faster. Yeah. Okay, let me take a quick break before I fight this.
I'm all for it.
Allow me.
Here goes!
I'm all for it.
I can't get a right pose. It's like trying to get everyone in Xenoblade to pose the right way. This fucking grass is in the way. That's good enough. Okay, bear beat.
Well then.
Watch it. That one's big.
Exterminate. Jerem Regius. 360k HP. Oh! This coffee's hot. Hang on. I got some confetti.
Go all in on him.
All eyes on me.
Time to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service. It's go time.
So just earth and water. Or earth and wind. Not sure why I said water. Your magic defense is a little lower than your physical. Can you be bewitched? You can be blinded. We'll just start off with this and see what happens.
I'll cover you.
Just start off weak.
You're not getting away. It's up to you, Ren.
Display enemy data.
Zypher activate.
My move now.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Here goes.
Go full throttle! COC, activate!
Take that! One more.
Pressure him and move in. Make your move.
Being fast!
Take this.
Back up here!
Triggering Shark Scan.
My thanks.
Pressure him and move in.
Initiating drive.
Time for a little payback.
You interrupted us? Okay.
Maybe proceed with caution.
I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
My sincere thanks.
Now then.
This guy's anti-magic, eh?
Good evening, and welcome to my humble tea party. Now,
Well, we interrupted him as well, so only fair, right?
Stage limiter released.
Ren might be dead. Okay. That is actually a lot of damage. Did that crit or something? We can use that weird food item that recovers 10 TP. Where's the revives? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where it is. It had 10... It recovered like 10 CP as well. What? I swear. There it is. Plum soda.
My thanks.
Miss Lancer.
Go all in on him.
It has to be something that successfully interrupts, though. Or successfully gets off, rather.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Go all in on him. Got you covered.
Easy mark. There's no fleeing me.
Toodles!
Alright, so Coin Bullet doesn't really matter, because he does stuff anyway. He does AoEs anyway.
Stay on guard.
There!
My thanks.
Here goes! I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course! Azure Sunray! It's on you, Reset.
Stay on guard.
Pull out all the stops.
I shall end this.
It's over! Infinity Seeker! Forget it!
Time for a little payback.
Display enemy data.
Under here.
You'll pay for that. Here goes.
Go full throttle! COC, activate!
Make your move!
Over here. All for you. Here goes.
Make your move!
Here we go. You're not getting away. You're crushed.
Here to help.
Let's stay on the defensive.
Let's pick it up!
I suggest we set now.
I'll cover you! Triple time! Huh? Show's over!
Have my aid.
Tagging out!
I'll take over.
Backup's here.
I won't be lenient.
What's that?
I go.
My sincere thanks.
Here to help. I'll cover you.
There! Counting on you, Master.
Here I come. Heaven, earth, yin, yang, cosmos, south, howling ruin, universal impact.
Time.
I won't miss this chance. The deciding factor.
Assisting.
Accelerator. Ta! Ta! Here I go. Ta! My thanks. Time for a little payback. If you please. I'll take it from here. Here I go. Jabril gone! Here goes. It'll be all right, everyone.
White Mage Life?
Great
White Mage
circle
Life?
of light. Give unto us the breath of life. My sincere thanks.
Time to close in.
Yeah. Actually, Copic Pummel. Because he can't bear the nightmare anyway. He's still, yeah.
Assisting.
Here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed! Here goes! Turn this Duskin power back to blue skies! Azure Sunray! It's done! It's on you, Reset! Go all in on him!
Time to close in. Have that.
Exceeding limits. Hermes. Chaser! Mr. Seaman.
Aye. Wide open.
Mr. Arclight.
Time to close in. Assisting.
Gale Slash! Counting on you, Master! Master!
Supernal Hurricane Kick. I am far from done.
Status parameters upgraded. I won't stop here.
Ba-da-da-da-bum-bum.
Power and efficiency increased.
One is never too old to learn.
That's all.
Thanatos Jail.
Reward deposited.
Don't make me a cop.
Here I go. Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, let's go get that chest.
There, all pepped up again.
I see me some small fries.
Let's get to work. DOC activate. Shield.
One more.
Next.
Man, that attack is a lot to deal with.
You're not getting away. Dance.
Roger.
I'll help out.
I thought you would.
Bringing down the pain. We're done.
Oh, we know ZOC.
Looks like some good loot.
Nice. That was great.
We gotta just do it raw.
All eyes on me.
There's nothing I can't swipe. Rimcat coming your way.
Oh, they're so spread apart.
Let's party.
DOC activate. Just a sec now.
Push back.
Too slow. Stray cat. How rude of me. And another.
Go all in on it.
You're not getting away. Reset. Sweep 'em. Pressure and move it. Make your move. Target locked. Ciao.
Mr. Wayne.
Have some of this! Test your luck! Here goes! Blink and you'll miss it! Soar for me! Verdict stance! Test your luck! Keep moving, man!
I got you covered.
Raging Buster!
Get this choreo down pat.
Another Oracle. Okie doke. I stopped inside the Interstitial Sanctum to get everyone to 200 again. Because I just like that. I just like having a full meter.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Welcome to Hotel Merciel. We'll make you feel right at home. To the right is where you'll find the underground bar. Wagner is the previous owner, so he might share some fascinating stories if you ask.
Pardon me.
Ah, yes. There was a customer showing off his magazine and talking about that sort of thing. I remember him forgetting the magazine, but I didn't see any photos slipped inside of it. The magazine was here, but not the photo. If he left the magazine here, then at least we know he couldn't have dropped the photos on the way home. In that case, it's possible one of the other customers took them. Now that you mention it, I believe one of our part-timers thought it belonged to the bar. He's not working today. As you can tell, he can be quite careless. I feel like I remember him saying something like, "You can each take one." Maybe? Whoa, hold on. Are you telling me this guy just gave them away to other customers? That goes way beyond just being careless. Ugh, this is turning out to be a real pain. Sorry, sir. Think you could get in touch with that part-timer and ask him which customers took the photos? Of course. One could say this is our responsibility. I'll check with him. Wagner got in touch with the part-timer via T-phone and asked him how he gave away the photos. As I suspected, he ended up giving them away. On behalf of the entire bar, I'd like to apologize. Fortunately, he remembered all 4 customers who took the photos. Huh? Our client said there were 3 photos. Could be he miscounted, or maybe there was another photo unrelated to Lancers. Let's hit up all 4 people for a start. So, what sort of people were they? I have a name for one of them, Goldman. He's actually staying at this very hotel. The second person is a tourist who came off as a little seedy. He said he was going home to the capital via bus today. The third person is a quiet younger man wearing glasses. Apparently, he said he likes movies. And finally, the last individual is a chatty young woman who enjoys gossip. Judging by her manner, the part-timer said she would probably be hanging out at a cafe or bar, or maybe even a food stall. Gotcha. If we see anybody fitting the descriptions, we'll make sure to hit them up.
Right.
Hotels are where chance encounters occur, where people meet and cultures come together. For example, we had an older gentleman in Eastern garb here last night who was rather fascinating. He held himself with a sophistication that left a deep impression on me. An older man in Eastern garb, huh? Why does that sound familiar?
Can I help you? Come again.
Golden Tea Party. We need some prime beast essence.
The way to a man's heart is through his stomach. And that's what makes me quite material.
Try. Don't expect much.
The more you make, the more you can eat. Your taste buds will dance till they drop.
I think I'll do a little cooking. There we go. Enjoy.
Can
I help you?
Okay.
Come again. Now where?
Alright, I've finished preparing all of the medical equipment they ordered. All that's left is to make sure tonight's deliveries go perfectly. Great!
Take your time.
If this keeps up, the day my company makes a comeback won't be that far off. A lot of big companies have been opening branches in Inkerville recently. As a real estate investor, I'd be a fool to miss out on this surreptitious trend. If I do this right, I'll make out like a bandit. I'd better act fast.
Pardon me.
Huh? The thing I got from the bar yesterday? The bartender said it'd probably be okay if I took it with me. I'm so sorry. I almost ran off with someone else's possession. Ah, so he's the guy. He totally digs her. So yeah, the original owner would love it back. We'd be happy to take it back to them if that's fine with you. Honestly, I'm a little irritated that part-time bartender got me wrapped up in all this. But, alright. I wish I didn't have to, but I'll give it back. Really, I wish I didn't have to. When that man told me I could take it, I never imagined this would happen. He really doesn't want to give it back, does he? I guess it makes sense. If my mom charmed him, he wouldn't be able to help himself. Just goes to show the draw she has on others. Let's just leave him be. Located Chloe's photo. Supposedly this is the best hotel in Anchorville. It's not particularly lavish, but it's definitely got a sort of folksy appeal. This is why regional cities leave so much to be desired. Why? If I were the owner, I'd... Bye.
Can I help you? Come again.
Of course. Allow me. How pretty. Well then. That went well.
We're still getting music.
Well then.
Whew, that's the stuff.
Now this is the life.
That does look nice.
Feel it soaking into my bones.
Wow, they don't have the towels on for once. Oh, they do. Okay.
So cozy.
Better than ever.
Okay, let's head back out.
Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight.
Let me ask you something.
Get this! I got my hands on a super rare photo. Whoa, somebody's psyched. Is it really that great? You won't believe it. What I got right here is a spectacular photo of the Grimcat, Phantom Thief Extraordinaire. What? How? When? Man, I always figured it was just a matter of time, especially considering what a moron she is. How careless. But it's probably fine, as long as no one saw her face, right? That begs the question, why was this photo part of that man's collection? Who can say? Maybe he's connected the dots, or maybe it's just a coincidence. Only way to find out is to deliver the photo back to him. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the original owner is looking for the photo. One of the bartenders messed up and gave the snapshots to a bunch of customers. Ah, seriously? What a shame. Oh well. Here you go. No! Wait, this is... Like I said, this is an amazing photo of the famous Grimcat. She's older than I thought, and something about her feels particularly indecent. But that doesn't stop it from being a valuable photo. A shot of the truth behind the urban legend. Seriously, what the hell is this woman doing? Whew. I had chills for a second there. You should be mad. I am rather curious as to where this photo was taken. She's as excitable as ever. Well, she seems to be enjoying herself. Yeah. Thanks for giving this back. Van doesn't seem to know how to react. Located. Amazing Grimcat copycat photo.
Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. This just in from Zeku Space Base.
It's fishing time!
Got something to ask you.
Now they're saying it was a mistake. What a pain. But it's not like I got any use for it. Here, you take it. This is a photo of Grammy, and it even looks like it's the real deal. You mean it's not a reproduction? It must be quite valuable. Yeah, I bet it'd fetch a hefty price. Were you planning on selling it? Huh? Like hell I'd sell it. I'll have you know, my grandmother and I are huge fans of Dominique Lanster. She's always been a huge fan, even took me to see one of Dominique's concerts when I was little. My parents were always busy, so she was the one who looked after me and taught me everything there is to know. And that includes all there is to know about Dominique. Didn't expect this guy to be such a grandma's boy. So what you're saying is, you'd never sell it. Makes sense to me. That being said, the original owner really wants it back. Fine. As much as I don't want to let go of it, here. Take it. I only took it because the guy said I could. And because it reminded me of a photo my grandmother had. You tell the original owner to take good care of it, alright? Sorry, you got me thinking about old times. We're, very sorry. Oh, I'm thinking about stuff now too. Just something during 14. That made me a little sad. Just going inside a old friend's room. Hang on, I need a moment. Yeah, just press on.
Looks like just a local paper, but I've seen a big article or two out of them before.
Yeah, like a while back where they covered that politician faking an illness at a nearby hospital.
I don't know if you know this, but Sunshine Agnes is also published here. I'm really glad we had a chance to see it.
I do have some business here, but I'll wait until we have some time to stop by.
Welcome to the Eaton News Agency. We're a small but established publishing house. I actually only just started here last spring. I've been studying every day with the help of our senior employees. We do a lot of local events, and it's clear the people in the city love what we do. I need to be able to stand on my own so that I can support our team. By the way, that's Edwin over there. He's our ace reporter. He always knows just how to find the scoops thanks to his unique perspective. Even the other papers pay attention to him. And just for me personally, sorry, personal stuff is a no-no.
Shard search? Go.
I could have gone the Long Lie or the Capitol to cover the rocket launch, but it felt right to watch over such a historic moment for my hometown. Plus, I've got a feeling that something is going to happen. It's just my gut talking, but so far, it's never steered me wrong. I like running with my bro, Aaron.
That's City Hall, huh? a beautiful building.
It's actually a really old landmark. They restored it to keep the place feeling traditional.
You can really sense the history of the place.
Reset?
Yeah, I want this reset lore. This is the Anchorville Police Department. We handle everything from incidents to accidents and even offer consulting. Everyone in the city is psyched about tomorrow's rocket launch. Just try not to get too crazy. I reckon after this, I should go check in on Officer Jackson. He only joined up this year, so I'm still worried about his performance. Hopefully he'll become the first-rate officer this town needs, so that he can help make it a safe place to live.
Alrighty.
Anchorville City Hall. Just chilling out, RP walking with Judith.
Initiating search.
Anything to my right? Just a parking lot. Where the workers park. Ooh, it's kind of big in here, huh? I'm so glad we're in a fucking new place. I was actually a little fatigued by Edith. And like all the other areas are places we've been to as well. Who's this over here? Hello? Staff member... Gracio. Are you Gracio? We're from Arkride Solutions. Ah, so you're the ones I've been hearing about. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Gracio, and yes, I represent Anchorville City Hall's tourism branch. There's no need to be so formal. It feels a little strange in a place like this. It ain't every day we get a Forest PG from someone in the government. Even so, I expect my request should be right up your alley. Now, allow me to explain the situation. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Gracio. At least wait for me. My apologies, Mr. Bannings. Oh. Oh, is this your boss? Please, allow me to introduce... The Fixers, right? I've heard the rumors. You're right that we don't normally consider asking for outside help. But Gracio here's been making the case that we should reach out to you. Seeing as the buck ends with me as the manager, I'll be sitting in on this meeting. Fine with me. So, what's the deal with the request? As you can imagine, our tourism branch is in charge of Anchorville's PR and facility management insofar as they relate to tourism. That includes cooperating with certain sites used to reserve lodging. It's a service that books accommodations for you, yeah? I've seen a few before. It's a little strange for the city to be involved like this, though. Well, we don't think of ourselves as just a transportation hub or a rest stop on the way to the capital. So we provide information to tourists about our various attractions, and recommend accommodations and discounts they can use while they're here. We're now also running a popular support campaign in conjunction with the space program, offering partial rebates for lodging. Excuse me! Because of that, we've been getting more and more reservations than we ever thought possible. Wow! Normally people just skip right by us since we're so close to the capital. Sounds like you jumped on the space program bandwagon at just the right time. Oh, Aaron. More to the point, the request makes it sound like you've run into some trouble. Yes. For starters, some of the rooms the guests reserved ended up being occupied before they even made it to the hotel. One group reserved a suite and ended up with a conference room. And there was even a prepaid reservation that had no record of payment, causing the guests to lose out on the room. Such problems have been frequent, but only at lodgings registered on the site within the city. Only at Anchorville lodgings? That is strange. Did City Hall figure anything out? Not a thing, unfortunately. We don't know if this is an issue with the site, an error by a third party, or even some kind of crime. Whatever the case, we'd really like to get this taken care of quickly. In addition to affecting business operations, they've also resulted in a number of claims being made against us. I heard rumors about you while all this was going on. Apparently, you're familiar with the Orbital Network and other new technologies. We would truly appreciate your assistance. Fuck off. Yeah, sure. Alright. We accept. Really? That's reassuring. Normally I'd say it's up to the city to clean its own mess. But if everything is in order, I'll leave the rest to Gracio. I'll still be keeping an eye on things, though. We'll see whether or not you're like the rumors say. I don't get the feeling that he trusts us. Can't blame him. Even if our reputation's been growing, the work we do ain't exactly on the up and up. Now, we'd like to hurry and get started, but can't until we know where the issues actually occurred. Of course, that would be at Hotel Merciel, on the back street, and the boarding house operating in the southeastern part of town. We've already spoken to the people in charge, so I'll leave the rest to you. One more thing before you go. Here. Gracio held out an envelope filled with Mira. Huh? What's this? What do you mean? This is the advance payment, of course. I believe what we need was made clear in our request. Please accept it. We only want this problem to be taken care of quickly. Naturally, you'll be provided with a much greater remuneration upon the completion of the job. Yeah. Thanks for the offer, but we only accept payment until the request is completed. Hard to guess how much overhead we'll be dealing with. Can't you just pay us after we've wrapped things up? Is that so? Well, if you say so. We'll let you know if we find anything, so don't worry. First, we'll need to check out Hotel Merciel and the boarding house by the station, right? Yeah. Let's get started.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Gracio went and commissioned this job on his own. Naturally, we'd investigate a case like this within City Hall. Anyway, try not to do anything too suspicious, got it? I trust you have things taken care of here. I've prepared a nice reward for all your trouble, so do your best. There's something off about him. The streets are a little narrow for walking, eh?
They're showing some older movies too.
What would you like?
What's playing right now? I haven't seen Cheerstar. Judith, of course. Who else would like it? That's 3 tickets for Cheerstar, which comes out to 600 Mira total. Van headed into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to take a break from work. Oh, hang on. Okay, Rachel, an ambitious young girl, would be starting her first year at the local high school that spring. Not long after enrolling, she went to go see a high school sports tournament in the capital, and something caught her eye. It was the cheerleading squad from the prestigious school in Edith. Rachel couldn't look away from their stunning display of athleticism. She had also taken note of the squad leader, a beautiful and distinguished second year from the other school named Jennifer. Admiring Jennifer's cheerleading skills, the moment Rachel got back home, she sprang into action to form her very own cheerleading squad. Rachel put all her efforts into strict training and trying to track down additional members for an upcoming cheerleading competition that autumn. It was a struggle, but her drive inspired those around her, until she formed a group of friends and teammates she knew she could rely on. And then,
performance. We've got this in the bag!
Jennifer and her team are really something. Hard to believe they could pull off a stunt like that.
We'd really have to go above and beyond to win now.
There's that one stunt, but we've never managed to pull it off in practice. Not even once. It'd be reckless to change our routine and try it now.
It's reckless. It's impossible. We can't do it. I don't know about you guys, but I'm tired of hearing stuff like that. So what if we fail? Let them laugh at us. A little laughter doesn't scare me. What does scare me is the thought of giving up. I'd hate to walk away from this with the regret of not having tried everything we could.
Rachel?
And above all, I know we can do it. All of you have so much potential. So come on, believe in yourselves. And each other.
You said it. In that case, we've got your back all the way. Let's get out there and show them what we're made of.
That's what I want to hear! Let's get to it, girls!
Yeah!
Go! Fight! Win!
My word, they've done it! A stunt more technically complex than even the Hustle Tower. They've managed to pull off the Spectacle Tower! This is, without a doubt, the most impressive achievement in this tournament's history!
We did it! We really did it! Thank you all so much!
Way to go, Rachel. Beat us fair and square.
This film truly embodied the joys of student life and of youth in general. Was there a time like that for me as well, I wonder? If so, I have no memory of it. Ah, my apologies. I hadn't intended to put a damper on the mood. No, don't worry, you didn't. You've got nothing to apologize for. In fact, I'm glad you connected with the movie enough to even start thinking about stuff like that. I appreciate you saying so. Also, how do I put this? I think working together with your friends and using our skills to inspire others like the characters did, even if I can't remember having such an experience myself, it seems like a wonderful way to support and uplift those around you. True. Even if it's not for the more tangible or direct variety, emotional support still has value. But what do you mean you can't remember having an experience like that? It's what you do every day, ain't it? The attention to detail you put into looking after everyone, the encouragement you give us all, pretty much everything you do. Fact is, you make us feel secure and motivated in a way cheerleading alone could never match. Mr. Arkwright, thank you very much. I had never thought of my support of everyone in those terms, but perhaps my methods could be thought of as a form of cheerleading. If so, then I may have a more intimate understanding of the subject after all. Yeah, I'm feeling kinda embarrassed, rewatching this after all these years. I'm pretty sure I would have played the part much better if I'd done it now. Think so? I actually think you were the perfect fit the way you were back then. You were still young, and had that tenacity and hunger for success. All that was a good match for the movie's coming-of-age vibe, and for Rachel's courage and inexperience. Okay, if I was only kinda embarrassed before, I'm majorly embarrassed now. I get what you're trying to say, but can we change the subject? Okay. With all that in account, though, I think I can understand why Nina was so taken with the movie. Ah, that's right. She did mention this is what ignited her interest in the industry. I'm sure she paid close attention to all the little details when watching, my rookie-level acting included. Just thinking about that makes me cringe. This is such a weird feeling. Nobody likes watching themselves. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures. Yeah. Having finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work. Let's watch one more. Probably the same one.
What would you like?
Just the same one. It's Agnes and Ren. You know, get the girls to a girls movie. I want Aaron to say something. Well, sometimes Aaron, like, you know, says more insightful things than you expect. Because he's an actor as well. Let's skip through this, though. Knowing Judith like we do now, it's interesting to see her here in the breakout film. Watching it, it was almost like I could understand how she felt back then. It was like Rachel, who was working hard to reach the top, and Judith, who was working hard as a young actress, overlapped with each other. Yeah, I can see that. In fact, this was back when Judith really had her nose to the grindstone, so I think that's part of why she fit the role so well. Thinking about it like that, you might even say it was fate. Thinking about it like that, you might even say it was fate that this movie came along during that point in her career. Not only was she a perfect fit for the role at the time, but it gave her the chance to hone her acting skills even further. Also, fun fact, Nina said it was this movie that sparked her interest in film and acting. Guess fate was at work with this movie in more ways than one. I've had a chance to speak with the girls in the cheerleading squad as a member of the student council. Watching this movie reminds me of just how passionate those girls are. Yeah, I saw cheerleaders in action when I was in school, but watching this movie helped me understand the sport again. You know, I just realized, I think you'd make a pretty good cheerleader yourself. Did you ever get any invites to join the squad? Yes, I received one not too long after I arrived at Aramis. I turned it down, however, partly because I came to student council president. I'm more suited to supporting others behind the scenes, rather than on a conspicuous stage. Still, I help them in other ways, such as resolving their budgetary issues. Huh. Of course you did. Yeah, I guess it does sound more your style. Can't even talk to you directly.
Pardon me.
Huh? You mean someone left that behind? How did you know I had it? Heard about it from the gentleman at the bar. The original owner really wants it back. You mind? Wait, you're Judith. Here, take it. I could never make an ass of myself in front of Judith. Ah, shucks. Are you a fan of my work? I'm so sorry. It was obvious even then that it was too good to be true. But once I saw that snapshot of you, I just wanted it so bad. Hey, I'm not upset or anything. It's all good, as long as you don't mind giving it back. We'll take it to the owner, alright? Okay, we've got 4 photos in total now, but one of them is a mystery. Guess we can ask the client about it when we meet to return these.
Let me ask you something.
Man, here I thought I'd gotten lucky. Don't worry, I understand. Please return it to the original owner. Oh, it's Jess and Raymond and Carol. I run Nelkin Transport here in Anchorville, Mr. Deliveryman. My delivery guy went out to do his morning rounds, but I have been unable to get in touch with him ever since. If possible, I'd like the situation resolved without a fuss. If you are able to help me, meet me at the station, President Nelkin. A missing case. I'm curious about this one. Me too. I wonder if this has anything to do with AD. There must be some reason they're looking to a Spriggan for help. I vote we get the lowdown on this one. Yeah, I'm with you there. Got a weird feeling for whatever reason, but I think it might be worth accepting regardless.
Why don't we have a look?
Whoa. I never thought I would run into the two of you coming here. It's been ages. Yeah, likewise. Talk about a surprise. I just happened to come visit today too. You think this is fate? It is hard to believe I came here for work at the same time both of you were in town. I'm not dreaming, am I? I can't believe this is real. It's real, alright. We're all here, Carol, together. Even though it's been so long since we've seen each other, I feel at ease when I'm with you guys. We've probably got lots to catch up on, but I'm just glad you're both doing well. That's my line, Jess. You could have at least reached out. I want to hear all about what you've been up to. Of course, and I'm sorry I never contacted you guys. Coming together like this is surely thanks to the goddess. Let's spend today catching up. Heck yeah! I never thought I'd run into these two here at home. It's kind of hard to believe. I refrained from contacting them because I didn't want to chain them down. But seeing them now, I don't think there was ever any reason to worry. Especially you, Raymond. I'm so glad you could still see me the same way, even now. Seeing Carol here was shocking enough, but I never thought I'd run into Jess like this. To be honest, I thought I might never see him again. It's a relief that he hasn't changed. As for Carol, who would have thought she'd be in Anchorville for work? That guy she came with seems to be her boss. What a coincidence. It's hard to believe this is finally happening. I'm so glad that Jess is still the same old Jess.
Okay.
Will do.
So those are Carol's little brother and childhood friend that she's spoken so much about. They seem to be pleasant and honest young men. I believe that one is Jess? How do I put this? It feels as though I have a better understanding of who she is now. Are you President Nelkin, the one who submitted that 4SPG? Yes, are you the rumored Spriggan? Thank you for coming along. I am Nelkin, of Nelkin Transport. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're from Arkride Solutions. Nelkin Transport's not a name we hear around here very often. Sorry, not to be rude. That's quite alright. We're still a small transportation company, as we only recently opened for business. But that's what's to let us provide personalized service and give our all to every job. Fortunately for us, that's meant a steadily growing list of customers. That's all well and good, but can you cut to the chase already? What do you want from us? Aren't you having trouble getting in touch with one of your delivery guys or something? I take it there's more to it than that. Indeed, as this relates to my company's policies. The missing person in question is a young man from the Central East who has a history of arrests. We employ a number of people who have served time as well as those with large debts, a history of smuggling, or even no home. I'd go as far as to say they make up the majority of our workplace. That means... So, you actively employ people with nowhere else to go? Correct. They have passed, but they're still doing their best to reintegrate into society. We established this company to give them a second chance, to give them a home. Unfortunately, some of them are still dealing with the repercussions of their crimes and debts for various reasons. The Guild and the police would not be able to turn a blind eye to such things. Which is why a bit of heat could cause trouble for some of my other employees as well. It's something I'd like to avoid. I know I'm being selfish, but how about it? Would you be willing to take on my request? Fuck off. Yeah. Sounds like it meets the criteria for a 4SPG to me. We'll take it on. Thank you. I'll be counting on you. Well, hold on now. First, I want to know why that delivery guy went missing. That's a good question. According to your request, he was in the middle of a job for a company that hired you, right? I haven't the slightest idea. The delivery person is a Central Easterner named Yasser. He's always been a hard worker, but this morning, after we received word that his delivery had been completed, he completely fell off the radar. Is it possible he got caught up in something, an accident? There's no way to know for sure. That's certainly a possibility. Let's not worry about the why for now. We should start searching. You're right. Do you know what his delivery route was? The last report we got was for a completed delivery in a residential area to the southeast. After that, he should have been stopping by the workshop for vehicle maintenance. It may also help you to know that due to his frequent trips to the logistics center, he was friends with some of the employees of other firms. Sounds like a good place as any to start. Let's go and see what they have to say. Thanks again. I really wasn't sure what I should do. And then you came, like a blessing from the goddess. With that, I leave the rest to you. I'm counting on you. Sure. Leave it to us.
Okay.
Why CSUS too? Yasser is very serious about his deliveries, so it's strange that he would just go missing like this. Could be at the cathedral, the nearby residential area, or the workshop. I think he has friends in the city too. Wherever he is, I'm counting on you guys to track him down.
Hello. Thank you.
Hello, Shino. We're already running into each other again, even though we've left the capital. Yo, Shino. What are the chances, huh? My mom did mention this isn't your first time here. Right. The people here have been kind enough to support me. And I've really come to love the city. You know, I stopped by La Nuit de Chat Noir the last time I was in town. That's when they asked if I would be interested in collaborating on a drink. Really? Yeah. And now it's finally come to fruition. Starting tonight, I'll be offering our special collab cocktails. I'm pulling out all the stops, so I hope you'll find the time to enjoy one. I'll look forward to it then. Gotta say, I'm glad things are going well for you, Shino. La Nuit de Chat Noir and I have finally brought our collaboration to fruition. I'll be offering collab cocktails come nighttime, so please stop by if you fancy giving one a try. Are you serious? Another call from the hospital? Forget it, not my problem. I'm in the middle of my lunch break. Who on earth would work without compensation? Not me, do you understand? You tell them. Ugh. There are other pharmacists they can call. How many times do I have to tell them I'm not working any hours that aren't paid? Yo, this is impossible to walk on. I'm gonna get run over. You gotta widen these walkways. It's a good thing I don't have to actually worry about getting run over like in Yakuza. I thought this was Natalia. My granddaughter is coming home today. I can't wait. I should make sure I get checked at the hospital before she arrives. Truth be told, I've only been discharged temporarily. I've gotten better, but I need to make sure I get my problems taken care of soon, so I don't have to worry my dear granddaughter. She's humming like I was.
Got a question for you.
We had to deal with complaints all day yesterday. We really need City Hall to do something about this as soon as possible. Excuse me, are you the person in charge here? Sorry to interrupt while you're so busy. Got a minute to chat? And you are? Ah, you're here on behalf of the City Hall about the booking site problems. Then am I glad to see you. Honestly, these issues have worn me out. We were told that you have an old apartment that you've been renting out as temporary lodging. Would you mind telling us about some of the troubles you've been having? Just the other day, a guest told me they'd made a reservation on the site, but we hadn't gotten a notification about it at all. There was nothing we could do to accommodate them at the time since we were full. A reservation that shouldn't have gone through. Sounds like it's been a common issue. What ended up happening with the guest? Well, we helped them find another hotel to stay in. But it's troublesome having to deal with these unforeseen issues, including returning the mirror they already said they'd paid. The new hotel didn't fall under the ongoing tourism campaign, so the guests lost out on the rebate too. Since we were so busy helping them, we couldn't deal with our normal guests, resulting in a number of complaints. Sounds rough for such a small operation. Did they not find any flaws in the booking site system? I suppose that's a possibility. It depends on how complete the system is, but that's the first place I'd look after taking everything into account. We asked, but they told us they couldn't figure out where the problem originated. The site only just started operating, and there haven't been any similar issues elsewhere. I've definitely seen an increase in the people staying with us since I registered on the tourism guide's recommendation. But if I'm going to have to keep dealing with the things like this, then I might have to back out. More people, more problems, I guess. but something does feel off. You mind if we take a look at the computer you use for reservations? We'd like to take a peek at the data from that day, just in case. Not at all. Here, I'll show you the way. Van entered the boarding house and borrowed the data from the computer.
Let me ask you something.
The other day was really rough, so I'm glad things turned out alright. I'm grateful to the tourism support campaign, which has helped get more guests onto our site to make reservations. But if we're going to get numbers like these going forward, then I need to think some things through. Ah, my prized collection. You found them. Oh, thank you so much. So I did leave them behind at the bar. I'll need to be careful with these in the future. You mentioned you were missing 3, but we actually found 4. You sure they're all yours? Ah, yes, one is not part of the Lannister family photo group. I forgot to tell you about it. Yet you still found it in spite of that. Words cannot express how grateful I am to you. Whew. You didn't see a connection. By the way, how did you get this 4th photo? Good question. I guess you could call it luck, or rather, a once-in-a-lifetime coincidence. A short time ago, I was just outside the capital photographing the nightscape from the outskirts. Then suddenly I saw a movement, and my photographer's reflexes kicking in, I pointed my camera at it. That's when I saw her. I was so startled I pressed the shutter button without thinking. I still can't believe the photo came out so sharp, even after all that. My, so she was running around dressed like that, all the way in the outskirts of Edith? I suppose it could be considered a dress rehearsal of sorts before she headed to the auction. In any event, it sounds like he took it by accident. I'm glad he didn't get hurt at least. Anyway, at least you got them all back now. Try not to lose them next time, yeah? Of course. Thanks again. I'll wire the mirror to you later.
And with that, the case is closed.
Reward deposited.
2 Forest PGs down. Don't make me a cop. Just the church. Yeah, we've talked to everyone more or less. Oh, there's someone over there. We'll run back over there.
Pardon me.
I sure hope that delivery boy is okay. Oh, did you need something? Could this be the person Yasser was delivering to? Pardon me, I was hoping I could ask you a question. Van asked about the missing Yasser. Central Eastern. Ah, you mean the delivery man who came this morning? He's missing? Surely he wouldn't have been so bothered by such a minor thing. Was there some kind of trouble? Yes, well, I wouldn't call it trouble per se. He delivered a package from my son and his wife, who are in the capital. It's just that he was a little late. How late do you mean by a little? Let's see, about a minute, maybe. That's a little, alright. Could just be someone's clock is fast. Certainly, but it seemed to really matter to the deliveryman. I told him there was nothing to worry about, that it was just a minute. But he apologized time and time again, like he thought it was the end of the world. Why would he go that far? And after that, he was completely distracted, like he couldn't think about anything else. I heard him mumbling things like, "It's all over and I'm finished," as soon as he got into his delivery vehicle. I got worried he might get into an accident since he seemed so frazzled, so I called out to him. I'm fine. It's okay. Nothing's wrong. Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. He took off after that. There was nothing more I could say. It sure doesn't sound like he was fine. Yeah, and it was barely even a mistake. It's the kind of thing that could happen to anyone. Something's definitely going on, that much is clear. Thanks for your help, ma'am. Oh, it was nothing. I just hope everything's alright.
Got something to ask you.
I didn't think the delivery man would be so disappointed just because he was a minute late. Now I'm feeling bad. I hope he'll be okay. I'll be patrolling the city alone after this. I'm so nervous. But I can't rely on Francis forever. I need to do my job. As a man. No. As a police officer. I'm a little awkward, so I'm always causing trouble for Francis. But today, I'll be patrolling alone. As a man. No. As a police officer.
Understood.
Let's do this!
It is the fact that we are operating independently. I cannot give you any further details at this time, but we do intend to cooperate with you fully. I hope you'll put your nose in perspective to good use, and I'll be counting on all of you too. Thank you, fan.
Okay.
All right.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Reset, Ren, Catra, Bearguard. Okay. She's actually missing. Reset has, like, stuff for everything. Well, she seems lore relevant for this city, so let's get her up to snuff, hey? We'll modify Bearguard later. He only needs 320 for these, and that's okay. Yo, when's Aiga Shield? I want to just buy that as a plugin.
Come again.
Well,
Thinking back on it, you and I have known each other for a while now, Spriggan. You gonna be in town long? I'd be happy to lend a hand. I've got weapons and goods for Zypha, so take a look.
Pardon me.
Central Eastern Delivery Man, huh? Yeah, someone like that stopped by this morning. Really? I never expected him to come to your workshop. What did he buy? A maintenance kit with some oil and a brush for cleaning small places. He said he was going to use it on his delivery vehicle. Something bothering you? It's just, he seemed a little out of sorts when he came in. Like he was dead on the inside, like he'd given up. He was looking at our products with a faraway look in his eyes. Why would he be so forlorn? I don't know what happened, but sure pushing the definition of depression. What's that like? Especially considering the contents of that maintenance kit. It's just occurred to me that it could be used just as effectively to serve as a firearm. I tried to see how he was feeling, but he blew me off by saying it didn't matter. That is a concerning response. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. I can't say anything for certain, but I did wonder. I even thought about getting in touch with the guild or calling the police. There's something going on, isn't there? Yeah. Just leave it to us for now. Suicide, eh?
Got something to ask you.
That delivery man bought parts to use to service orbital guns. I've got a bad feeling about it. Please keep an eye out for him if you can. Well, I'll refrain from commenting until we get... if we see what that's actually going on.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Excuse me?
And this is where his delivery stopped. But he still hasn't contacted us. Did something happen? Yasser wouldn't flake on us, would he? He said Yasser. Looks like you're a friend of our missing delivery man. Who are you? The crew asked about the missing Yasser. You said he's missing. There's no way. He'd never take off without letting me know. I heard you work for different companies, but it seems like the two of you are pretty good friends. Yeah, I work for a company called Anchorville Transport. I actually met Yasser while we were working for packages at the logistics center. We're around the same age, so we kind of hit it off, and are always talking shop while drinking coffee. Actually, I just picked up a package Yasser's supposed to deliver this afternoon. I figured I'd take it to him. Anchorville Transport is a pretty big company. Yeah, they've been around for a while. You could say they're a pillar of the industry at this point. Did someone make you transport another company's package? Hey, I got permission, you know? We always help each other out when we're in trouble. I'm still doing my work too, so it's not like anyone's gonna complain. I expect the paperwork might be troublesome. You seem to be a good friend. If a little too nosy, in my opinion. Still, it sounds like it's pretty unusual that he'd just vanish without saying anything to you. Something has been eating away at him for a while now. He never brought it up himself, so I tried not to pry. But now that he's missing, I can't just do nothing. Will you let me join in on the search? Always happy for an extra pair of eyes, but aren't you in the middle of work? Doesn't make a difference. Even while working, I can still gather information. So please, find my friend, and let me know if you hear anything at all. The group finished investigating the places mentioned by President Malkin, and decided to organize the information they'd uncovered. We spoke to a lot of people. Still don't know where that delivery guy Yasser has gotten off to, but we at least have a vague idea of what he might be planning. Yes, though it's just a guess, he might be... I'm gonna confirm if it's this one. Yeah, just confirming it. I have my own struggles with this as well. I'll just say that much. No matter how you look at it, that's certainly the idea that comes to mind. Yes, whether it's the concerning look the old lady saw, or the kit he purchased at the workshop. Not to mention the fact that he can't be found anywhere in the city, even though he's driving a delivery vehicle. Then there's a good chance he's already left. Things aren't looking good, huh? He went missing this morning, right? That's quite a long time ago. I should like to think it would take him time to work up the nerve. For now, all we can do is scour the city. Then let's get to it. You guys are still in the city? Louis, I almost forgot we'd exchanged contact information. You said you were headed to the logistics center. Find anything? Yeah, they said I just missed Yasser. That idiot left behind a freaking suicide note. They said he was headed somewhere in the Anchorville outskirts. It's just as we thought. Yeah, but if he's headed to the outskirts, we might still be able to stop him. Let's hurry. It wouldn't make sense to run off and do something else. Let's stop him from doing drastic things. Van, over there. There he is. Things will be easier this way. Yasser put the gun in his mouth. Wait! You flick a coin? Huh? Ah, we made it in time. Ah, just barely. Hey, you, don't be stupid. Why are you trying to stop me? I've been struggling with this all morning, and I finally made up my mind. It'll finally be over. I'll finally be free. There's nowhere else to go, nowhere else to run. Just what could possibly push you this far? It's okay to run away, but why do something like this? Look, we're strangers. We don't understand your situation. Maybe you're not interested in what we have to say. But we're here, aren't we? That's got to be some kind of fate. So, why don't you calm down and tell us what's going on? Depending on what you're going through, we might need to change up our request. Just who are you guys? After Yasser finally calmed down, he shared how things got to this point, and provided a deeper look into the realities of Nelkin Transport. Over 300 hours of unpaid overtime, being forced to come in on your days off, not to mention how mistakes are penalized and employees are required to maintain company vehicles on their own time, among other things. This is all clearly exploitation. And some of the worst kinds, no less. Even the underworld's not this bad, or should I say cruel. What difference does it make? The president dude acts all nice and everything, but he's a real piece of work. Ever since I was arrested for stealing from the fields back when I was a refugee, my whole life has been on a downward spiral. I joined this company shortly after I got out of prison. At first, I was grateful to them. They gave those of us with nowhere else to go a chance to work. But in the end, you were caged by your criminal past and forced to work like slaves. I could tell that my will to live was being gradually ground into dust. We barely ever got our wages, and even now, we're stuck living out of the office. But where else could we go? And in the end, it didn't matter. We didn't even have the strength to run away. Using someone's vulnerabilities against them is the essence of cowardice. There's no way we can forgive them. I knew such companies worked in the shadows of the Republic. Yeah, but I get the sense talking to him that something just wasn't right. But now the truth's come out. The guy simply doesn't meet our requirements. It's time he paid the price, including what he owes to us, for trying to make us do his dirty work. You aren't planning on reporting the company, are you? Please, don't. There's no proof, and if you report them, the rest of the employees won't have a place to belong. Trust me, that's just another way these guys keep people in line. And no matter what they tell you, this isn't the kind of place you can belong to. It's nothing but hell with air conditioning. You're gonna have to grow a spine, get yours, and buy your life back. Do that, and we'll be right here with you. Why would you go that far? It's not just for you. We've got to balance our own account too. And besides, there's someone else just as pissed off as we are. Hey. Oh, thank the goddess. You made it in time. Yasser, you damn fool. How dare you leave me with a suicide note? Louis, That exploitation you were talking about, do you think that would have just ended with your death? Why didn't you let me help you? We're friends, aren't we? Well, the players are all here. Yup. And now it's time to plan. The group and Louis began gathering information once more. When they finished making their preparations, they called over their former client. Hello everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry to call you all the way out here. No, this may be best given my request. We won't have to worry about anyone overhearing us. You mentioned that you wanted to make a report in person. Did you have any luck finding Yasser? Yeah, he's in the cab of the truck. Sounds like he decided to take matters into his own hands. Is that so? That makes things easier on me then. I'm sorry to say we get these kind of escapees every once in a while. It would be inconvenient if our practices were made public, so I always have to track them down and bring them back. And they forget how much I do for them. These stray dogs should just be thankful I even give them a job. Well, thanks for finding him before it became a whole thing. You guys are even better than the rumors say. Can I leave the cleanup to you as well? With that, I leave the rest to you. I'm counting on you. So that's what he really meant. I suppose he wasn't lying about wanting things resolved without a fuss. So, the full 4SPG was just to help this guy hide his shady business. What are you talking about? President. You? Didn't you say he was dead in the delivery truck? That's not what I said. I said he decided to take matters into his own hands. Evidence of everything from Nelkin Transport's illegal hiring practices to their rampant exploitation is right here. What? Turns out there were a lot of other people in the industry who were concerned about the way your employees work. I used my contacts at Anchorville Transport to gather plenty of proof. We have all the data from the company T-phones too. That should be ample evidence of the excessive workload you forced on us. And, just for good measure, we hacked some of Nelkin Transport's internal data you've been trying to cover up. All we have to do is show this to the right people, and your company is finished. Your security was so lax it was almost boring. We analyzed and restored everything, including your encrypted data and everything you deleted. What's going on here? Why are you helping out this stray dog? Weren't you supposed to solve any problems no matter the circumstances as long as you get paid? Isn't that what the Spriggan does? What are you talking about? I don't know where you got that idea, but we operate on a scale of black, white, or gray. We don't operate on a scale of black, white, or gray. Taking on a request like this was a mistake. No way we'd tackle a 4 SVG as foul as this one. Now, it's time to negotiate. You've got 3 options. 1. Completely revamp your company and develop a proper working environment and suitable compensation. 2. Pay your employees what you owe them, plus additional compensation, and let them leave the company amicably. 3. Do nothing, and watch us hand this data over to the guild or police and let them crush you and your business. Personally, I'd recommend 1 or 2. Do those, and I can hold off on reporting you for now. And trust me, that's way more of a break than you deserve. Consider it thanks for giving these people a place to go. I think I'm going to pick option 4. Kill you and recover the data. I'm ready to square up. Fuck you. Who are these guys? They're the guards who hang around the main office. Based on the way they move, I'd guess they're Jaeger dropouts. I can't believe this guy would go this far. This is my insurance to make sure none of those wayward strays get any ideas. Alright, you lot. Do it. Yes, sir. Looks like we'll have to shut him up ourselves. Yes, sir? Lewis, please step back. We'll take them all down.
Taking a shot!
I'll help out. I'll support you.
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. The Night Rouge! You're out, Baron!
Is there a circle that can hit all of them? Trying to get a good look. No, they're just out of it. That's okay. We'll do Phoenix Dance then. It's gonna crit.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Fear's gonna fuck them up.
Phoenix Dance! Test your luck. But how?
Forget it.
It looked like he was running away.
Now it's my turn.
Let's party!
Come forth! Loading complete! Here I go!
Are they immune to death blow? Yes, they are.
The deciding factor! Ha! There!
Impossible!
Get another! Target locked! Down!
Impossible!
Mr. Arkwright!
Raging Buster!
Yeah, just do some S-Crest before they get their fucking shit going. How can this be? Ooh, that wasn't too much trouble. Indeed. These chumps never stood a chance. Looks like it's over for now. Please, stop! Yasser! Don't! You're a real piece of work, President Nelkin. When you took me in, Me, a Central Eastern with a record, you saved me. I was in your debt. That's why I begged them to give you a chance, a way to settle this. I can't believe I was such a fool. Ah! This is not who we are. We'll stop him. Van. Made it. Though it was probably unnecessary. There wasn't any pressure on the trigger. You were never going to pull it, were you? Hey, don't worry about it. The fact that you stopped at the end is what's important. That's the difference between you and him. Yeah, this guy's not worth committing another crime over. I'm sure you're worried about your job, but remember, you've got me. Louis. Right. Thanks. Man, he really had me worried for a moment. Guess you could say we finished the request. Afterward, Van and crew called the Anchorville police and handed over an unconscious Nelkin and his goons. They left everything else to the police, including the evidence of the company's exploitation. Yasser and the rest of the Nelkin Transport employees collectively agreed to cooperate with the investigation and face the music, coming clean about their criminal past or their illegal entry into the country. It might be strange of me to say this, but thank you. All of you. It's because of you I got to help my friend out of a bad place. I'm truly grateful. No, it was you who's been Yasser's most important pillar of emotional support. It's because of you that he hesitated to take his own life, and that of someone else. I'm sure it meant the world to him to have someone reach out to him at his lowest moment. All I've ever done is chat with him at the logistics center. Isn't that what's most important? Yeah. Sounds to me like that's what you'd call a friend. Either way, I won't get to see Yasser for a while because of the investigation. He's probably in a real bind now that the company he worked for is gone, so I'll have to give him another hand. Maybe I'll try and introduce him to our recruiting office. That could help. Yeah, that's a nice idea. And if any trouble pops up, you guys can always put up a 4SPG. I'll be sure to let him know. A Spriggan, huh? Well, good luck with everything while you're in Anchorville.
Well done, everyone.
Reward deposited.
I'm a cop. That was a very cop thing to do. Mayor Law. These street lamps are, like, ruining the walks, kinda. I'll just go in the middle of the street.
Got a question for you.
Welcome. Do you have a reservation? Nah, just some questions. We're here on behalf of the City Hall regarding a certain incident. I see. This is about the booking site. Yes, our hotel is registered. Thanks to the tourism support campaign, the number of guests staying with us has increased over the last few years. Sounds like the number of problems has gone up too, am I right? Yes, just the other day we had an issue that affected 2 of our guests. Their reservations overlapped for the same room. Does that mean they were somehow able to reserve the same room at the same time? That definitely sounds like a problem. Indeed. The room in question sits facing the river with an excellent view of the city. After some discussion, we were able to move the guests who made the reservation second to a room on the other side of the hotel. To compensate them, we provided upgrading dining privileges and other benefits. However, the tourism support campaign ultimately failed to provide them with a rebate. Our guests were fairly dissatisfied as a result. It seems travel and trouble go hand in hand. It was a strain on the hotel too, wasn't it? Honestly, it's been nice not having to worry about profits recently. Needless to say, we're happy about the increase in visitors. It's just that the growing number of issues is becoming a problem. We reached out to the booking site to try and prevent this from happening again, but they said they couldn't identify the problem. No clues about the cause, huh? Would you be willing to share your communications with the booking site from the time of the incident? After you've deleted your guest's personal information, of course. I suppose I could provide that much. Just a moment, please. The manager provides the data regarding the booking site. Well, we managed to get information for both the hotel and the boarding house that Gracio mentioned. Sounds like both of them had problems with the site, but got no answers about why. We've investigated the data we received, and it appears that the guests experiencing the problems were using different booking sites. There were records of other such cases as well, but there doesn't seem to be any common threads regarding the sites they used. Sounds like it's not just a bug in the reservation system itself. Could be something on the outside, or maybe a problem with the lodging. Either's possible. I hate to doubt the people in my own hometown, but should we get my mom involved? Miss Chloe? Yeah! The Nuit de Chat Noir may be a hotel, but the guest rooms typically go unused. But it is pretty famous in the area. The tourism branch has probably reached out to her before. She must know something about what's going on. You're probably right. We ought to check in with her. Then let's head over there now.
If I may trouble you a moment.
We rarely have double-booked rooms or similar issues, but these kind of things can happen when people make reservations through the OrbitNet. We might need to train staff on what to do in case something like this should happen again. Hi, Mom.
Pardon me.
Oh, you're all back. It looks like you're in the middle of a forest PG. Your faces suggest you need something from me. That's my mom. Nothing gets past her. We wanted to hear your thoughts on our current forest PG. After calling out to the members of the crew standing by, they gathered at a corner booth to talk. Ah, yes. I was approached by City Hall's tourism branch not too long ago. They said they would provide monetary assistance and wondered if I wouldn't open up the second floor rooms to booking. Of course, given the secrets we keep, I had to turn them down. It sure would have made the place a lot more lively. Having more outsiders around would make it a little harder for the cast to play. You want to protect your secrets, then you'd better be off locking Judith in her room. What's that supposed to mean? I'm pretty sure there's only one possible implication. You too, Catra? Anyway, that's the situation as it stands now. You hear anything about it? We know it ain't just a bug with the booking site. I heard about what happened at the hotel and the boarding house. But there's something else that I found interesting. It's regarding the Tourism Support Campaign. The Tourism Support Campaign? That's the rebate offered on reservations made through the site. Yes, but it doesn't apply to everyone. There are a few conditions. You have to use the site, fill out a survey regarding that usage, and so on. Anchorville City Hall ultimately has the final say. The problem, though, is timing. I looked into it. City Hall was making their decision after the reservation was confirmed, but before the bill was sent to the hotel. That means City Hall's the one stopping the information from going through? The information on the reservation was only sent to the hotel after a determination was made. It certainly seems like a strange system, doesn't it? It sure does. There's no reason for City Hall to get in the middle of the reservation process. Payments could get cancelled. Whether or not someone qualifies for the rebate should be decided after their stay. That's how other campaigns like this tend to handle it anyway. Begs the question, who's in charge of making these determinations? I've already looked into it. It's none other than the tourism branch's own Gracio. Our client, huh? This is starting to stink. But why? What for? It seems a little too complex to be a prank. But it's not like either the guest or the lodging are suffering much in damages. Hotels only lose a little bit of time and money in compensating their guests. And it's not like any guests have been tricked out of something. Not publicly, anyway. Could be something like that's happening, but it just never got brought to our attention. It sounds like you've got something in mind. Yeah, but I still got a few questions. Thanks, though. We've managed to straighten some things out. You certainly match your reputation. You're quite welcome. I don't really get it. We may have to start asking our questions more directly. Yes, then let's head to the Anchorville City Hall. Let's.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Now it's about time I get back to my deliveries. My daily routine is to wrap up work by nightfall and then enjoy a drink at Chat Noir. I wonder if Shannon will be surprised when I tell her what happened today. Oh, are the two of them close? I think they just might be. Thanks for everything you did for Yasser. I don't really get what a Spriggan is, but I hope everything works out for you folks while you're here. Thank you, Lewis. You're a good friend. You know? Sometimes friendship saves lives, you know? The guy makes me think of Timmy in Genshin. Hey, you bitch.
Shock one up. Shock one up.
I'm making her hella fast. Oh, looks like she has old gear on though. Hang on. I mean, I'm gonna take this shit off them if they're not here. Yeah, where's the male exclusive and female exclusive body parts? Body armor, rather. Body parts? I mean, this is quite a defense boost. We should just put them on everyone that... Yeah, doesn't have the feather cloaks. Everyone else can have the ceramic coats for now. The Raven suits are a little low on the defense. You want the Staff Crest Plus? Didn't I make one? Or did I hold off? Planet Ring. You can have the Planet Ring instead. Ah, Arkwright Solutions. How's the request coming along? Do you have an idea of when we'll be able to put this behind us? Yeah, we've talked to everyone involved. Is that so? I'm glad. Perhaps we should go into that meeting room for your report. Nah, here's good. Since it looks like we've got to clear up some misunderstandings. And what does that mean exactly? Sounds to me like your investigation into the booking site is complete. Did you figure out what was causing the problems? Yeah, we sure did. Having you here works out. It'll be much quicker if you're involved. Say what? Man. Let me start with our conclusions. The problems with the booking site that have been popping up were caused by... Yeah, it's Gracio. I'm just making sure. You, our clients. What? What are you saying? So it was him. It would certainly explain a lot if he's our guy. Yes. Including the true reason behind the trouble. Would you kindly elaborate? The trouble wasn't caused by the site itself, nor by the lodgings or the guests. It's a question of who caused the problems and why. The core issue is the discrepancy between the reservations the guests made and the information the accommodations received. Based on the fact that this problem is only happening in Anchorville, regardless of the site being used, and given the systems in place for the tourism support campaign, we were able to narrow down the list of third parties involved. The culprit in question intentionally created trouble for the lodgings by falsifying reservation information. Ugh! Hold on a second, why would anyone do that? Sure, there were issues, but the payments people made were refunded properly, and they were even compensated for their trouble. Nobody stands to get anything. Would someone really go to that much trouble just to cause problems? Not normally, no. You're right on that account. Especially if there wasn't the potential for a major payout that could offset the risk of being caught. But you must have an idea as to why someone would do this, Mr. Bannings. But there's nothing to gain from it. No, there is one thing. Something only someone with the tourism branch would know about. Something so few people could ever deal with that would easily go under the radar. You mean... for rebate money from cancelled reservations. The rebate, Mira, from the cancelled reservations? Yeah, probably. With reservation information altered, guests would be forced to cancel with the tourism campaign. But the funds are still requested when the reservation is completed. Our culprit in question exploited that gap and embezzled the funds from cancellations. It's the kind of thing only one person has access to, the person who makes the determination. In other words, you. There has been some talk up the ladder at City Hall. It was discovered that the reports didn't match the approved budgets, which means someone from the inside was up to something. An investigation has been pending. Gracio, mind giving me a look at your computer? It's not true, sir. I would never embezzle money. I only want to bring some life into this town, but before I knew it, I had all this Mira at my fingertips, more than I'd ever seen. No, that's not what I meant to say. I never imagined he'd be embezzling the funds. People do it all the time. Well, whatever. At least we figured things out. What's the deal? This isn't what I was told. Gracio? You're the Spriggan, aren't you? You fix things, right? You'll do whatever you have to for Mira, even making crimes disappear. Didn't you read my request properly? Huh? Your request. Would you be able to help clean up this mess? I had a feeling we weren't on the same page. So he expected us to help cover up his crime. To think there could be such a mistake. What a huge misunderstanding. I did nothing wrong. A devil made me do it. If only you could just help me cover everything up instead of blabbing about the whole thing. What kind of solutions are you? My whole life is over. Gracio. What a joke. Saying anything else at this point is just meddling, but we did accept his request. I'm gonna do square. Pressure him into shutting up. Don't throw a tantrum. You're not a kid. You're the one who tried using a Spriggan to hide criminal activity. Don't you think you ought to start by paying for that? Huh? First, admit your crimes. Don't blame it on anyone or anything else. Otherwise, you won't be able to make amends, let alone start fresh. If you posted a 4SPG, then you should take that responsibility. You guys. We apologize for making a scene. We ain't trying to stand out any more than we already have. So do you mind taking him to another room, calling the cops for us? No, I don't mind. And so, our calmer Gracio was taken to another room. To prevent the disturbance from spreading, he was handed over to the police via back door. After a time, an air of peace returned to the tumultuous City Hall. I hope you'll all forgive me. I never expected things to turn out like this. If it's any consolation, I was at least able to arrange for the payment on Gracio's behalf. You did solve the problem with the reservations, after all. Seeing how things went, I almost want to ask for a bonus. But I'll let it slide. It's partly our fault for not noticing the issue earlier. Man, don't tell me you feel sorry for the bastard. I'm not that naive. Depending on the client, it's not impossible that we'd accept that kind of request. But we're not obligated to help someone who just wants to avoid paying for their crimes. You're right. That simply isn't our way. I see. So this is a Spriggan. I'm ashamed to admit I was on my guard against you, just because I heard you did jobs for the underworld. Well, that does sound like an appropriate reaction. It's a shame things turned out like this, but I think your tourism plan is still a great idea. Please keep doing what you can to make our place great. Please keep doing what you can to make our town a great place to visit. Of course. We'll have to restructure our campaign, though, and earn back the trust of the people we've made problems for. Good luck, with all the fallout, too. As for us, it's time we took our leave.
That's all, folks.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Okay, I think that about covers every place there is to see. And we've gone through most of the 4 SPGs, too. No sign of those masked guys or the white replica. Right, they're still at large. Perhaps we ought to gather everyone together and discuss the matter. Yeah, I'm curious what Mom thinks. Let's head back to Chat Noir. It's hard to believe such a serious hard worker was embezzling funds. Seems I misjudged Gracio as bad as I misjudged you folks. Shows you can never really know someone just from how they appear. I'd better learn from my nephew back in Crossbell, so that I can be a better judge of character. Now I get it. The name Bannings was ringing a bell. Yeah, I wonder what Lloyd's up to. I've got a nephew over in Crossbell, you see. I'm really proud of the kid. He's a model member of the police and works harder than anyone. I need to learn from his example and figure out how to be a better judge of character. Well, you weren't unfair to us. You were just on your guard. You didn't call us names or anything, you know. You just weren't sure what to think of us, and that's okay. Sometimes it's better to have your guard up around people. Alright, I think, I'm gonna switch games for now, though. I just wanted to get some Anchorville in, you know. And I imagine the story's gonna be moving a little bit once we properly go inside. Don't Genshin me, though. Don't. Yeah. Alright. Oh, more achievements.
Chalk one up. Good stuff.
Ooh, that's quite good. Evasion plus 10%.
Chalk one up.
Some of these are quite good. This has minus resistance. I think I'm gonna keep this on for now, though. Oh, right, I had those empty slots still. First gain 2 requires 6 more fire. Okay. Alright, that's gonna do it for now. Let me save up. Might play RE2 in a second. Quick break. Alright. Take care.